Let's see. What is the agenda? As the title states, I said I'm building the first third rail. I'm saying first because I don't think there's a three rail network in terms of an asset in the workshop. I'm gonna do it myself. I had this vision, not really a vision. It was just a problem I was having that I've thought to found. I think I know how to alter that with a third rail. And mostly today, we'll just not no maybe not just, but for the most part, it'll most likely be extending the railways further and putting different station stops everywhere and making small towns in those places. Or just setting them up. That's the idea for today. Phase 12, let me get rid of the starting schools. This tram has a lot more service than I thought it would. And it's pretty nice. But what I did on my off time was I messed with the yard a little. I was testing it out, and then I started building it by accident, not on purpose. All by accident. So I kind of extended it further. I also put these props down, these train props, so they don't really work. They just sit here doing nothing. In the same way, going all the way back. All these props just sit here doing nothing. Also, I kind of moved the airport a little bit. I kind of rearranged everything around just a bit, not too much, honestly. Autosave already. Okay. That's what I did for there. I did touch some other stuff further down this line because while I was doing this, while touching the line, that gave me an idea for what to do for today. Right here, I put a third rail on the side. Just connecting it to the rail because in some instance, let's say I turn the day to night. Well, first, let me do this. I'll show you what I mean. Indy had a land claim from Canal City that I didn't give him because the city crashed. So I gave him a land here as well. Well, I just gave him a land here since he can't go back to the other place. Let me actually show you what I mean, though. You can see here, a train is coming down this line. Nothing will come down here. This line is only active in the morning or night. Let me just set an example. So once it turns nighttime, a train will eventually take this line because the train is returning to the yard. Once it reaches its next stop, I believe, it should be able to turn around, and then eventually you'll see a line appear here. Let me just... There it is. So one spawned. One's coming back. You actually see who it is. It's you. So right here, it should say returning to... Yes, returning to station. So that's the only time they use that yard. Or the only time they use this track is in the morning or at night. And now there's another one. Two of them back. It's just still one. Or maybe it's already on this line, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the only time they use this line, and that's when it only comes into handy. Now, the reason I want to put up a third track is because... say when I set day-night cycle, it causes a lot of congestion, and I'm gonna have more trains on this track anyway, well, naturally. So I want to put a third track. That's why I say idea right here, build third track and freight. Yes, today will be probably just a train day, a track day. So build a third rail all along here, from this point when it comes back in, and then all the way until it either reaches the tunnel, or maybe even right here is where it stops being a third rail, because the train right here, I can connect it to here. Because this line will turn down. It won't go this way. I think that's what I'll do. However, it'll just be one track, and there'll be no trains on it, except for the trains that are coming back to the yard. We speed it up, so... The reason I'm not sending it back to day yet is because the trains will get stuck. Specifically if it's a one track. You don't want trains coming in on both directions on one track. This guy right here. That's the only time we use this track. At night or day. There's one more train that's coming here still. Well, taking its time. Unless it passed by and I didn't see it. Maybe it passed by and I didn't see it. Oh, it's still coming. There it is. Turning to station. So once it turns, I'll put it back to daytime, and then I'll make it stick at daytime. And then I'll fix this. Not really fix, but just use it to a better vantage point. Yeah, the idea is having a third track, not on the side, but in the middle. Because I want my two sides to be used. My two side stations to be used. That one's already there. The next one should go right past this one. There it is. And then from here, I can set it back to daytime. Well, I'll wait until it actually departs. Yeah, so I want them to pass each other. I want them to bypass. I don't want to use quad track, because quad track seems to like too much. I'm just going to build a third track for no reason. Nobody told me to, I just felt like it. I'll also put up lights. Make it look nice and bright over here as well. So, waiting for you to go back to where you're going to go. You're going straight in there. Nice. It's always nice to have these things being used. However, I don't know if the clearance... Oh yeah, that doesn't fit. But that's okay, because I'm not going to worry about that. I should. Okay. Daytime. The trains will spawn back, either from here or back here. Either one. It's random. Yeah, they spawn from here this time. Spawn in the far back, going all the way across. Oh, right into the station. And the other one spawned right here. There should be one more that spawns, I believe. But, getting distracted. Getting this out the way, we're building the third track. The first third track. I don't think I've ever seen anybody build a third track. So I can claim I've been the first one to build a third track. Starting from here, I'm going to keep this track. However, in able to make a third track, I need these tracks to become reversible in both directions. Only a few tracks do that in this game. I'm not muted, am I? I tend to do that a lot. Okay. I tend to not look. So, to use the availability of a reversible track, I'm going to use... Okay, either this one or this one. I'm actually not sure. I forget every time. I'm thinking it's this one. The trains will despawn because it's going to be a little messy to do this. For me to do this, I'm going to have to go through the lane connector tool and fix every single node. Now that will take a while, yes, but it is almost worth it. Not really, but it's almost worth it. It's probably a lot of work to do. But the third rail will go all the way. I'm still thinking up to here. Or maybe I just go all the way down. I'm not sure yet. If it doesn't all the way up to here, it can connect to this. However, no train service will connect to this. But, you know, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I'm going to put a station here anyway. I should pause the game so no trains can come down here. But I believe... Let me remove this dirt road. But I believe the trains won't cross tracks if it's set to middle. They don't cross tracks. I think they only cross tracks willingly if it's set to bend or custom. I've tested it out many times, but I'm still not too sure. I need to flatten this road out so I can place a track here correctly. It's already flat. So it's just from back here. Where's the hill start? Out there? Oh, wait. Ooh, it's the other track. Because this one has a hill. Okay, it's this one. Yes, it is this one. So keep it in mind. It is the Perico Arch one. Because I don't want that large... I don't want this underground. That's kind of bad. Revert this all back to this. I'm sorry, train. You might despawn like that guy. He broke. You're all gonna have to break. So from here, let's go all the way up in the end. And what I will do... Oh, this is set to bend. But that's okay. To make this parallel track work, I just need a two-way track. That's it. A one-lane reversible track. I'm going to use this one. Because the mainline ones have this weird pillar effect on the bottom, so this one does not. It does have canaries, but they're in the wrong... They're kind of half-placed, which I kind of don't like, but I can't do anything about it. I've tried it with Bob already. I could place my own assets, but that would take a little bit of too much time, in my opinion. I'm just gonna place it down to be parallel. So this is just this will be the setup. I can go closer. I don't mind going closer, but there will be times when I have to cross. And being this close could be a problem. And your canary's on the wrong side. I rotate you. Okay. Can I bob you to the other side? Is that legal? I'm pressing every wrong button. I think I could bob you to the other side. I believe. I hope you don't despawn. Sometimes they disappear when I click this. Where's B instead? Be good. Yeah, you did. You disappeared when I did it again. Why did you disappear? And where did it go? They just despawn out of existence every time. It'll come back the next time I load the game, but it's just gone for now, I guess. If I just place it again, yeah, it's just gone. Happens every time. I'm not sure why, but it just likes to vanish. Sadly, it likes to vanish. I should have actually flattened the road out before I did this. Before I placed that line up, but that's okay. What if I replace another line? Will it appear again? Gotcha. The weirdest state, I must say. Montana. The strangest state. It does. It just disappears. I don't know where it is. I really don't know where it is. It disappeared. It'll come back, though, eventually. Montana. I'm assuming snowboarding. I'm assuming snowboarding. Or skiing of the sort. Something involving snow. Because Montana is like that one state that's in the middle of nowhere with nothing. I should have brought this closer to make it look parallel or even. I should have done that, but should I do that? That might take too long. But you know what? Not really. I just have to destroy the tracks. But if I destroy the wrong one, that's a problem. Here's the plan. Outside, we'll go forward. Inside will be both directions, and this one will just be backwards. That's the idea of this third track. Or must be family. So the third track will start from back here. Back where I made this third track. Now, you see here the station's in the middle. I do need this to cross back over. And cross onto the other side. Well, that's nice. That's actually quite fun. For a little vacation. Oh wait, is that the one friend you were talking about? The one that you were scared to message? You don't know if they'll disappear or not, or the sort. This needs to be flat, not slope. Now, okay, the problem with this is I'm gonna leave it sloped. Forget what I said. I'll just have to fix out this hill. And this needs to open backwards. So you need to come back. And you need to come forward. Good enough. Now... He's not gonna... No, that's good then. Can't get out of that if everyone already paid for it. Can't back out. I'd rather the curve be on a straight line to switch back. But let's actually set up this switch right now. I'm not sure what it'll look like. Well, I know what it'll look like. Let's go across now backwards. However, this has to come across over here. Where is it? Where are you? Can't seem to find you. Oh, it's right down there. Why? Wait, is there a note in here? Oh, there isn't. Okay. That's there. This can go across. This can go backwards and forward, because that's where the middle track will be used. Also here as well, backwards and forward. Now, I need for a way for this track to come across over here, because that's where the main track will go. The main line will come on this one. I'm gonna set this to bend. Not bend, custom, so I can get rid of that. Also, I will actually push... Where is it? Down here. I will actually push this one down here as well. Go straight and set this, go this way. That way, it feels more comfortable. If a train is on this line and it wants to go to the yard, it switches here and then crosses over again. And in doing this, I'm going to shift this over by 1 because it's too close. A little too close. Snapping every time. Shift this over, probably back here. Now you're not exactly the same height, which bothers me. There you go. Which is back over. And now I just need to switch one portion up here. So let's actually test it out through, let's say, almost here. I could do it back here as well. I could go like this, but I don't like to see tracks do that. I'm actually going to go back here instead. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I don't break it. I might break it. I might break it. Let's try that. Nope, it's good. It's good. It looks wrong, but it's good. Yep, it's good. Pull this way back. Pull this way forward. Pull this. That's fine how it is. Kind of. Kind of, but not really. That's a little better. That's better. This works. I'm not mad at this. This can work. Now I could see one ugly part. Hopefully this doesn't mess it up completely. It does. See, I don't like the railing when it goes beyond the other railing. That's kind of ugly. Incredibly ugly. Also, I notice this. To fix this, you could just use move it to at least alter the node a little bit. Maybe it won't do that. Yeah, like that. But to fix that, you just bring it up. That'll fix the way it doubles. And now I actually have a purpose now. Because usually I never have a chance to use one of these signals. Not this one. Not that one. Not you. This one. The 3 one. Because there's no 3 tracks in the workshop. So I actually have a purpose to use this now. Quite nice. I can't put a traffic light, not traffic. I can't put a signal in the middle. It's rather close. Too close. I'm sorry. I will have to think about my station placement. I've already thought about it before. Now, I have not have the idea, but I want to put a station in every district I see fit. So ignore this now, because that was the plan for today, in case I forgot. Birch Park, Poplar Hills, the names will probably change, but there will be a station for every district. There's already one in Garnet, one on here. It's curved, but I don't mind. Also, I did say a long time ago, the train access, I don't think I want 2 tracks to come to this station. I think I just might make 1. And honestly, it might be the one on the single track on this side. Since the train is in the middle, that's kind of bypassing everything. I could convert this into a station track, but I kind of don't want to. Well, I will have to, but I almost, not here. I don't want to do it here. So to compensate for this, I'm only gonna make one side a station, and make the other side kind of bypass. Actually, it might have to be this side. Thinking about it, if I were to put a lot of houses here, I don't think I will, but if I were to put houses here, who would travel where the most? Going here back, or from the town in? It doesn't matter, because whoever's on the station has to come back. But no matter what, that doesn't matter. It would just be the factor of who's gonna stop where. I'm thinking of the train from Garnet might stop at Birch, and then makes all of its stops going further. I think that's the idea. So I'm actually, let's do it. Now, I did turn the hill flat to make it more comfortable to place the stations. It might make more sense to have the station facing on the outside. It actually does make more sense because of the terrain over here. I can't put a path up here really. And the road can be better off down here. I think, you know what, let's make the station track down here instead. Now, it's not going to be a long station. It's going to be a station that only fits 2 cars max. So the other 2 cars won't be used. So I think that's how it's going to go. Also, it's not going to be a high platform entry station either. It's going to be a low entry. The low entry round. That's high entry, no cables. Low entry, electric. Now, good thing with station tracks is that they're very traversable, meaning they work on both ends. Has to be a lot longer. Oh, this both has to be a lot longer. The good thing about station tracks is that they're very flexible. Meaning, say I want one train to go this way, which I do. I want one train to go this way, but I can also have one go backwards as well. So the middle track doesn't really care if it's a station track. It only matters about the speed limit. So I just have to keep in mind the speed limit for the middle has to be always the same as the rest of the lines. So with the station track, the speed limit is usually slower. In this case, it's not, strangely. But I will make it slower, just so a train never passes on this track when it has to return to the yard. Just the outside. So that's a small station track. Only fitting for, I'd say 2 cars max. I don't want really anything beyond the others. So what I will do, I'm just going to place the platform down now so I don't forget where it is. Not like I will, but just for me. I'm also going to make it wood. Nothing too fancy. Just a small little wooden platform. Only one side stops here. That's okay. Now, I do need this. I can't bring the train closer because it will despawn. I feel like it will despawn. But it's on a curve, slants. Let's say up to here. Don't despawn, please. Oh, you're doing something. Oh, you did something. Yeah, you did something. I think this is fine enough. I think that's close enough. Alter it, so we'll give it a drain, tactile. Edge front. They're back. Oh, there's a back. Nice. And the different wood design isn't bad too. I never knew it had a back. Wait, I never used that. Yeah, it'd be a small platform. Let's actually, I'm gonna make it set up. So let me actually test out how it works. I shouldn't actually. I never connected the other side yet. So here was the idea. At the end point, I'm gonna make them switch back onto this track. This one's gonna go up and over. Up and over to go straight and run into this one. This one's going to turn before it reaches this one. So you will turn upward into green. That's the idea. And that's what I will do, honestly, in this stream. It won't... This stream is just about the train. Nothing else but the train. Oh, maybe some city building, some residential planning, but nothing but the train. I think... Okay, you're too thick. A little too thick. I'm gonna do this. You will be risen up. Actually, you could be risen up from farther back. Say about here. You will already be this height. I need the catenary so I can see how tall this can be. I'm gonna say, okay, so a lot taller. Also, this one can go down while it's going. Actually, it's not even sloped correctly. Okay, so you can go down. I don't mind you going down because I want a better clearance and I don't want to take away too much land. Not land, but height. I don't want to take too much height away from that spot over there. Now, I think, in all honesty, I don't know if I want to put any custom stations on this track because of this middle track. I think it'll all have to be built by me, I believe. I don't think I can risk. I mean, I can, but if I were to have them all together, it'll be easy. But separated, it'll be a little hard, to be honest. I will... Let's see the slopes. Now, let me look back at the hill. I saw a point where it kind of went flat, which is around here. Stylish Boar. Great name. Welcome. Welcome to my... It's my land of heresy. That's a terrible word, not heresy. My land of thinking the incorrect words to say. That's a lot better. Welcome, though. I don't want double. I want single. So single tracks. And it fits... no, it fits pretty well, because I will turn this off. I will turn off one side. Most likely you. Yeah, so it fits pretty well. Also, is my thing turned off? It is. Okay, I guess it didn't spawn on that side. But that's the idea. Just have this thing go down, or I guess, rise, down, and descend. Nightmorphus, hello. Welcome. Also, let me actually do, because I'm an avid Nightmorphus lurker. It'll be great if you can actually follow him as well. He does a lot of city building. And it's all pretty nice, honestly. I like his LUTs. They're pretty nice looking. His maps are kind of almost perfectly designed for it. It's bend. Okay, now this is a problem. You're going through here, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Ooh, but that's okay. I can live with it. I can't live with it. You know what? This will go to the ground. You go to the ground, and you make a bridge in the ground. That's the idea. Now, the tricky portion is getting these all to merge back, like what I did over here in the beginning. You know, now that I look at it, it's really close. Really close. I'm gonna put a station before I make interchanges. That's the idea. So let's actually say about here will be the next station for Poplar. This is already one for Birch, half station. Poplar will be one right here. Now, and then going on here, I'm gonna put a station somewhere in here. I can put custom stations in here now. So actually, let me get the districts ready, or stylized. Green. Places along here. So Sheffield Hills, Birch Square, and all this nonsense. It looks nice. I can't lie. I really like the look. It's very nice, warm look, almost tropical. Now I know the problem with using this through deck bridge, or yeah, through deck. It will have to. It's a little large. The base is kind of large. The pillars. They're wide. They're wider than this one. This one's very thin. It's easy to work with. Honestly, I might even just pull this out to the very end stretch. Okay, maybe not that far. About there is close enough. And then having this pillar come across. The reason I'm using this bridge is because it gets rid of the thickness that this bridge has and replaces it with tension on the upper portion. Now I want this to be straight, as straight as possible. While at the same time not descending. But I want it to be as straight as possible. I will most likely get rid of these pillars. And replace it with a prop. A prop that actually makes sense. So here's what I will do actually. I'm going to disable collision so that thing doesn't spawn in. Because when I turn on collision and do this, it doesn't go away when I load the game back. I can't delete it with move it. So I'm actually going to pull this as far as possible until the next pillar can spawn. That way this one doesn't spawn in. So that way I know where I want to put a pillar. Speaking of pillar, do I have any? I'm gonna have to find some in the asset. Well, there's some, but they're kind of ugly. They're vanilla. I mean, these work, but they're too. Is this close enough? Oh, this one's kind of wide. You know, I could work with this, but the top portion is kind of dense. I need something thinner, or to represent a thinner pillar. I might have to look in the workshop. I don't think I've looked in the workshop for pillars. All these pillars are just from assets that I have. These ones are nice, but they don't work for what I'm looking for. You could work, but no, you could work. Oh wait, this one could work. If I were to drag it like this, tilt it sideways, and just bring it up. No, this one could work. I'm not mad at this one. This one really could work. It's a different color, but that's okay. It could work really, really well. I'm gonna pull this up. Pull this up as well. I'm gonna bring these just higher. Also, what's wrong with you? I'll fix you. Pull these up to at least above the catenaries. Well, in this case, above this catenary. I don't want that showing. Also, the train did get higher, so I'm actually gonna bring it down further. Because at this point, it kind of stops sloping down. About so. That's good. Also, taking this one and bringing it down. Just so it matches pretty nicely. That way I don't have to ascend any higher. And as long as it doesn't go through, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Now here, I'm going to take this. Now I could just do this and multiply it, like add as many as I can, just to make it resemble some kind of structure. I like the structure when building these cities. A little bit higher. Control doesn't go higher. That's fine. This is good height. Copy this again, and then just paste it on the other side to where it looks like it fits. About so. And then do the same thing. These two on this side. So it gives more structure, more rigidity when doing this. About so. This one is a little bit trickier to do. It's a lot closer to the highway, but it adds something. Some kind of look. And from here, I believe I can unpause the game now. Once I do this, they'll stop doing what they're doing already. You're normal, your nose are too close. Your nose are way too close. Yes, they are. I'm gonna get rid of you. Now, I wish I could change this pillar. I might have to live with it there. I might just have to slightly pull that outward. And you know what? It works. Pull this back, actually, and bring this down. Tilt it to the side a little bit more. My mouse is inverted now. Pull this down further, about so. This will be better. A little bit. This has to be dragged out further. I'll have to be shown. Right about there. And lower your heights. About so. That works. I can live with that. It gets some structure. I can unpause the game now. Hopefully the trains will spawn correctly. Also fix this hill because it's awful and I hate it. Will it work? 2.4? I'll have to go back and do this again. 2.4. I'm looking for a solid 1. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'll live with this 2.4 for now. Yep, I'll live with it. It'll be like that forever. So 2.4 all the way through. This train goes forward. The third track is getting there. Let me actually place a station track along here. So, this train has no reason to turn around yet. I'm gonna make this one pass first before I do anything. Before I break it again. Hurry up! What are you doing? Where'd you... you could do that. That's fine. Poplar. I usually like to put them in the center, but oftentimes not really. Some cities will have their stations kind of hidden from the city, honestly, which is, I find strange, but they do it. I guess spatial-wise, they didn't really have space for a train at the time, so they kind of moved it somewhere else. Let's put it right here. I at least need space to have my different merges. Let's go right here. I will put the station ground. It's gonna be a high entry this time. I don't want low entry again. Only for one side. Hey, you know, it happens. You get that sixth sense. The sixth sense always does tell you when something's wrong or something's right, I guess. In this case, something right. And also, this needs to be a station track. Now, I never know which way to put these station tracks, to be honest, when it's only one track. But let's see if I get it right this time. It's not a problem if I get it wrong. I can just alter it again. I'm looking for high entry. High entry, here it is. High entry ground. Is it facing the right way? Who knows? Let's try this way. But does that mean this way? It could mean any way because I'm facing... It depends on the way that I'm facing the screen, to be honest. This way is wrong, but this way is right. You know, let's go this way. I think it's this way. The catenary's on the right side, kind of. They're on the right side. I'd say. Well, let's go this way. I think it's right. I'm going to take away a node because the trains are kind of not that long. That might be a little too long. Still going to take away these nodes. Should be good. And put the station track. I need a train to pass by. Also, speaking of which, I actually should make the junction here before I continue. That's the bend. Also set you're ready to set the bend. You're bent, and you're bent. Now, this one doesn't have to be bent, but I'll leave it bent. Now, the junction will have to be quick. Quick and easy. Are you stuck? No, you're not stuck. The junction will have to be quick and easy. So, let's say immediately from the station, I cross back over, or cross out. We'll see. But the middle needs no station at all. I wish it were longer. I could do this for a longer distance, but it's fine if it's a short distance. I'm still going to use these. Now, me speaking, this track does not matter. How your tracks will come out, it will always depend on lane connection. However, lane connection does not work on the default version of these tracks. Always keep that in mind. They don't work on these. Only if the tracks are adaptive, they work. Speaking of adaptive, I could have used these as well, but I believe these make a hill. Like a undesired hill that I don't want. It does. There's a little gap right there compared to this one's all flat and flush. Tropico 6. I've never even heard of that game. I swear you recommend me games that I've never heard of. But does it sound like something amusing? Also, I need for this track to come down here, and then they can merge back at their own time. I'm going to do this. Oh yes, you have told me that though. I'll look into it. I'm gonna set this middle here. Reason being, because I want this one to be the crossing point. Say from here to here. I want them to cross back over here. If it wants to. It shouldn't have to. But if it wants to, it can. Also from here to here. This is still the middle track, so set it to both ways. And you know what? I'm not opposed to having the track continue from here onto here. And from here... I might not be opposed to this either. It'll look weird, but I'm actually not opposed to it. Only reason it'll look weird is because Node controller does some funky jazz when I do this every single time. You just gotta make it look pretty. Custom, set this to straighten out, please. You're making it worse for yourself, man. Pull this one back because you're too far out. I said you're too far out. Get in there, man. What you doing? No, don't go further. You're gonna do this, aren't you? You're gonna be that guy. Yeah. Let me try this side first. This side came out fine. Only what happened to the other side? You're fine. I can pull you back. The lanes will look wrong, but easy to fix. Oh, is that what's wrong? Let me move this a little bit. Let me just move this out just a bit, see what happens. Can I pull you forward? No. What if I just alter this one? I bring it out like so. No. What's wrong with you? Are you... What color is red? So red, let's... I just want to make it operable. Because this one has to move. If your one side wasn't stuck, that'd be great. Now you... Let me move this side first before I touch anything. Well, this side's kind of fine, to be honest. It doesn't have to be touched at all. No, this side's fine. Well, not really. I have to move this back. Okay, it works fine now. Okay, that's good. And I can pull this one back. I will have to get rid of the catenaries, the actual poles on this side, because they are interfering me a lot. Adaptive. I believe I can just turn this off. Turn off the catenary. I'll just put my own catenaries if they bother me like this. In this case, they are. And also, this needs to be pulled back by a lot as well. pull this back. Now, here's the idea with this junction. It looks messy, yes. I pressed the wrong button. It looks messy, yes. But let's say I did this. Where is the endpoint? On Earth is the endpoint. Wait. You can't quote me on this yet until I get it right. I did the wrong side, that's why. If I do this, I can't find the endpoint. Oh, it's over here. Ew. Oh, that's ugly. If I do this, how will it... Oh, that's hideous. That's hideous. Let me see if I see what I want. Straight across, you go straight across. It's just this node. What if I were to bring you farther out? Or also... What if I bring you in? Bring you in isn't bad. However, this needs to be fixed. This is just straight back and forth. There's two lines in here. This one, you don't work. But this one needs to come back here. Which it does? It doesn't. I'm actually going to do this. Prevent you from coming across. So that's messing it up already. Now this one is kind of ugly. Let me move it again. No, bring it closer. Closer? I might have broken this one. We'll see. Yeah, I don't like this look. The one that's coming straight across. Because it's just coming straight across. It's not changing its look. So it has to be turned this way. Just to get a better look. Or, honestly, I could just put another node in here. Make it a really sharp interchange, to be honest. I might do that instead. Because this one's kind of long. Here's what I'll do. Ignore the makeup here. Erase this. And erase. Fine. That's fine, because that's a station. Is it? That is. Okay, that's a station. I'm gonna put an extra node in here. And an extra node in here. There's already one there. So this is how it'll go. A little bit easier, but I think it'll be more manageable if there's another node. But again, I still need this one track to come inward. This one's fine, but I need you to come here. And I need you to come here. And now wherever else, they can switch again. I think this will be... Actually, this is a lot easier. I don't know why I didn't do this from the start. Actually, way easier. Let's do that. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. What's wrong with you? Also, this node is too close. Oh, that's why. Well, what's wrong with you? Why do you do... you're kind of okay, but not really. Are you set to flat by any chance? You're not. Why are you missing steel? Because of you. Kind of. I'm gonna pull you out further. And just bend you better. Now, again. Erase this. Better. Much better. And pull this out. A lot better. Yes, much better. So here's the idea. I'll make a slow junction between here, but it's a junction nonetheless. A more functioning junction, I'd say. Go to the middle track. I don't want you to cut across. It'd be a bad optic in my opinion. Come across here. And you can come down. You can come down from there. You can go up from there. Here. And backwards as well. I think this will be better. This one doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna note it anyway. I'm gonna lane connect it anyway. Here, and then this is back and forth travel. So also I need for a backwards over here as well. And this works. A lot better. Now, to see if it works, though. This one's just backwards, if it so desires. Now, to see if this works, I shouldn't pause the game, but I need to manage your speed limits. The speed limits are kind of important when it comes to controlling where they go. For instance, I want, actually all of them were set to 45 over here. Because of these turns, they're kind of sharp. They're all 45 over here. But otherwise, say in this case, I was going to put a station here, I would have set this one to 45, but this one would be set to no speed limit. And the ones that would bypass would like to see no speed limit. They want to go past everything. That's how this game's AI works, really. So, let's say for here, I want to put a station here, 45, and a station here, 45. That way, they'll take the middle track. All the ones that want to bypass would go in the middle. And between here, no matter what, I'll just slow down the speed limit. All between here. Let's unpause it from here. Nothing should go straight. There's nothing there anyway. But there should be something coming backwards, and maybe taking the middle track. We'll see. There should be one at least. Did I just pass it? Did I break it? Is it you? It's you. So you're not taking the middle track. You're taking the track that is built, which is not good. I'm going to respawn you. I'm going to set it back to night. Wait for something to spawn going backwards here, which there is already. Is it in the middle? It is not in the middle. Why not? Because I didn't set it back to middle. Because I'm the stupid one. I didn't allow for the train to go back in the middle. Let me actually do that. Let's do it right here. We can cross back. Also, I'm gonna tilt this a bit. Not this way, but not that much. Almost. I pull this back and pull this back. I want the curve to be more natural. It's a little sharp, but I can kind of live with this. Kind of. That should work. It should switch itself back to middle. Hopefully. Stay here. Let's click it again. Or no, it might change its mind going further down. But yeah, this one already switched. That was already right. If I do this, it'll change its mind. For a split second, it'll change its mind. Then it'll cross back. Let's see if it worked. There we go. It worked. So, except you're doing this. This is what I meant. If it's set to bend, and there's a point where it can bend, it'll automatically switch back down. Right here. And it's set to bend. You don't want them to cross back. You want them to keep going the same path. So set that to forward, so this back and forward. You want them to stay in their path. Don't make them cross. In other areas where they're set to bend as well, you don't want to make them cross. Try it again. The reason it's nighttime is because that's when the trains will spawn on the center track. Do it again. They should change their mind. Yeah, they'll change their mind again. So, until they figure out their AI problem right here. Actually, let me get the one that's coming here. You're right there. You're broken. Fix yourself back, please. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, keep going. Wait, that's not you. Who are you? Wait, where is the correct one? No. Oh, did you despawn me because I broke you too much? You must have despawned me because I broke it too much. Oh yeah, you must have despawned. No, I didn't break it. It's still there. It's still on its way. Except it's on the... Oh, it is broken. But it's on the wrong track. I need you to go in the middle. What's my speed? Yes, 45. Unlimited. 45. You should have stayed in the middle. But you're not. You should be here just now. There it is. Return to station. That's the one I want. Now you should have gone in the middle. But you're not. Why? Are you doing something special? Let me see your path. You're doing this instead. What can I do to make you do to not do that? Let me redo it. So let's go back to daytime. The train will respawn. Whichever one respawns first. You. Your train number 2, where are you going? You are still going. You're on the outside track, which you should not be on.
Yes,
Should be on the inside
yes,
one.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
They're being stubborn. I will say that. They're being incredibly stubborn. Which way are you set? Forward, right? Yes, forward. And oh, because I'm the stupid one. I didn't press backwards. That's why. Oh, I didn't press backwards either. Yep, that's exactly why. I should avoid this. I really should avoid doing this. Because you should never have, I mentioned this before, but you should never have tracks going back and forth on 2 separate nodes. Only one apart. Never want them 2 apart. So this, a train might get stuck here. Between here, they might get stuck. What I should do is actually grab this one and put it over here instead. Or I could leave it and watch the mayhem happen. We'll see. But it shouldn't do this. That's for sure. Let me unpause it and just watch it happen. If it happens, I mean, it's fine if it happens. The yard is right there. It'll just respawn again, but I kind of don't want it to happen. You're C4. Garnet. You're also Garnet. Wait. Oh, you're stopping there. Oh, that's the wrong train line then. Where's the right one? You. C2. I didn't name these train lines, actually. I should name these. What color is C2? Green? Where's green going? Green's going right there. So this is actually green. You know, oddly enough, that's actually the green line. I'm going to call it a different green. I'm not going to call it just green. This is C2. Let's go green. Like the name green. Also yellow. Yellow is going the same direction, but it's going this way. Amity is quite large, but let's say pine. Let's say pine. So yellow will be pine. C3 pine. And C1. C1, I believe it's going to Laurel. We'll see. I don't know where it's going to end yet, to be honest, for C1. It might end over here. However, there's no name here yet. But for now, this is the designated last spot. For now. The yellow, or the, in this case, orange line is over here. No, it's yellow. Wait, not yellow. I'm wrong. It's red. In this case, the red line stops right over here. It's going to Laurel. It's just going to take a very hilly version to get down there. But its last stop, I think it'll most likely be here, because from there to there, it's kind of short. So one more stop ahead would be better. A name for this area? What does the game give me? Hemlock? Could I live with that? Another H name? Hartzell. I spelled Hartzell wrong. No reason. Just another H. So let's call it the Hartzell. Here's C1. Go order, and that's good. Now, Pine has no passengers, which is normal because it doesn't go anywhere. Green does. Hartzell has the most. Makes sense why Hartzell is shot the most. But not you, but green. Follow green. Oh yes, you can actually tell me where you want to put your land. Well, I'll have to tell you where. But I'm going to build land on Sundays. That's what I'll do. For if anyone has a claimed land, or if anyone wants to claim land, I build it on Sunday. That's the idea. This will cross. Now what it should do. Cross. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Now, you're in my way, I will say that, but it's perfect. As long as it keeps going straight and doesn't turn back again. Like the fool you just did. Oh my goodness. Wait, who are you? You're green. I don't want you to turn this way. Why did you come back up? 45, 45, 45, 45. Blank, blank. Is it because you're all the same? No, you're not the same. Because you're different right here. You're different right here. Your center still says no speed limit. What if I just gave you a speed limit? One that's just higher than normal. What if I just put 90 instead? Let me go over the options just now. Where are you taking that? You want to come on this track, because that's your actual track. Now, why'd you stop for so long? Thinking? You're thinking alright. Oh, because it's the one track anarchy. So it waited for it to complete its line. Where are you going? Same thing. What's wrong with you? Why are you... You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. You're gonna cross from your station. You're gonna cross from right here. Instead. This should fix the problem. You're a little janky, but... if you cross from here, you shouldn't cause any problems. No need for that line there. I will have to... Why do you have one track there? Because you're not adaptive, that's why. So I need to turn you into an adaptive track. A single track that's adaptive. One of you. This one's adaptive, but I don't think I like this one. No, I mean, it's fine. You know what? It works. It works pretty well. I think it was a different one I was thinking about. So let's actually... I'm going to switch you from here instead. That way, this one can just go down and not interfere. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this one. If that one's gone, they shouldn't interfere again. So if I pull this one up, actually going to... you're a little close, I must say. But what if you were to have no track here? Well, that would defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? And I can't bring you as close as possible, but I can raise you up. Just so you fits. You know what? That might not be too bad. That might not be too bad. It's back. Like so, and then face it forward. That should work. You're forced to go straight because there's no track there. You're kind of destroyed, but you're forced to go straight, but you should. It'll just stay in the middle track, actually. Now, you're still broken? If you're broken, that's perfect. That's perfect, because then... I'm going to respawn you. I'm sorry, 43 people that were in here, but I'm going to respawn you. A fire happening again. Hopefully it respawns correctly. Good, it does. Let me get rid of the contours. So, we'll speed this again. And that's just how slow it goes in here. Take your time, take your time, take your time. I ain't got all day. Ain't got all day. I'm patiently waiting for you to cross these tracks. Patiently. Patient. There we go. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Hurry up, hurry up. Wait. I didn't see you. You want to cross. Good. As you should. Technically, there should be nothing on here now. Nothing should pass here now. I could honestly just make this a one-lane track, to be honest. I really could. That's how it should... Why did you despawn? Why did you despawn? Why did you despawn? I don't know. One more time. I need a train to spawn. Go night. Wait for it to pass by. Then turn it back on to day. Wait for at least one train to pass back on this track. If I... Say if I put it back to day now, nothing will change. I need at least one to pass back this way. One of you. One of you. I'm begging you. Just one. It's not Oh, it's 5 o'clock. One of you, please come back. You know what? Maybe they won't. Oh yes, let me actually... While I'm waiting for that, let me actually show you the options. Let me put it back to daytime so you can see. So I'm thinking of, option-wise. Let's see. Let me see the hills first. I might flatten out this whole area, to be honest. I might. But first option... First option. I wouldn't mind giving the area by the river right here. I wouldn't mind this one. Just following the river's contour, and this dirt road is a separator. This is one area I can give. Barlow Park. Honestly, I should just write out available next to it. Amity, I'm not sure about... Well, Amity's kind of small, to be honest. I think I'll just make Amity about this size, but I don't know if I want this land to be taken. This one will be... Let's separate Amity from these two sides. So, whatever this one will be, let's say the next claimable land can be over here instead. Another claimable land, so Barlow. What's dividing this one actually will be the train. Let me actually put the train line in first before I continue making the district. I'm just gonna sloppily place this real quick. This and just turn. Then put a bridge at this point between here. The goal will be a station here. Maybe if there's a different county right here, put a station there. But let's see. I'm going to add in space right here. No, well, the bridge isn't that bad. So let's actually give it a simpler bridge. Nothing complex. He says he's looking for something complex. This is fine. Not really. It's too overdramatic. You know, let me just place this for now. I'll think of another one later. But the district, where is it? Divided by the train. We're going to go up to there. This one will be taken away. Honestly, I might just put another district between here, because I do need another station between here as well. Sheffield, Coleridge, Birch. So Coleridge might just be this area in here. Sheffield is in here. Sheffield might as well just be the next town bordering. I can give you... If I were to expand further... Well, let's see. What area of land are you looking for? Let's say north or south. There isn't much south, I will tell you that. Most of them are up north. Let's have the dividing line, so... squeeze between... This is the dividing line, so north is above this line, south is below this line. Let's start with that. South. Okay. Now, if we're going south, I can give you land in areas like over here. Now, it can't be too big because kind of compressed in land over here. I can give you areas in here as well. Land in here might have to be terraformed, to be honest. But I can't give you land here because that's a runway. And over here is a nature reserve. For later. Over here is the, I wrote it on this sign. I thought ahead of time. Oceanside Grove is partially over here. So we're gonna continue that over here. Over here is this woodland. That's a little grove in here. So I'd say if you were to face south, I can give you Butler. I can give you Prospect. I'm not opposed to actually shoving something in here either. I can give his land either. Or two. These three can be land. However, keep in mind. Never mind. Actually, no. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I thought about putting my oil up here. And ore will be up here. So you're free of any resources. There's no pollution over here at all. There shouldn't be anyway. I guess Mulberry, Butler, or Prospect is claimable. This is the airport. This whole strip and this like large cluster right here is the airport. Pleasant Hills. Why don't I just color in Pleasant Hills? Color in Pleasant Hills. Around here, even though it's not really a hill. But this is the airport stretch between here. Prospect for the beachfront properties. Gotcha. You do have easy highway access from both sides, even. There is a hill that the map came with. Do you want this to be used at all? Because I wouldn't know what to do with this. So if you want to use this road, let me know. Other than that, I can erase it if I wanted to. I can, but if you want to use this hill, let me know if you want to keep it. Oh, it's so dark. It's a dirt path that the map came with. All of the paths that you see are just dirt. Honestly, it works pretty well as a... Yeah, it's dirt path, yeah. Only thing I'll have to do is probably restrict trucks. No trucks to drive on this road. That's probably the only thing I will do. Just no delivery trucks on this road. Because, realistically speaking, I don't think a truck should drive up this, but... Yeah, they shouldn't drive on this. It's more of a cliffside road, if anything. But I can keep it if you want me to. I'm actually not opposed to keeping it. It does make some nice views. Maybe even some nice views looking down. If you wanted to have this type of beachfront property. It's not bad, actually. Prospect's not a bad name for the beachfront, either. Unless you want to change the name. Yeah, keep it? Okay. Actually, yeah, you have access to the highway right here. From Valley Way. Which is actually the forest area over here. And I probably will get to that today. I might get to that today, actually. I'm gonna also add this line to, up here. I also did figure out how to change this. Just keep it wide. You'll prevent that ugly look. And then just slow down the speed limit once they turn right here. Makes a better look. Continuing forward. Oh, that's not a bad name, actually. I'll keep the beachfront so I know what it is, and then I'll erase it tomorrow. Not a bad name, I will say. You're lucky, I do have the realistic beach. I might have to find some props for the beach. I think I have some, but I might have to find more. Or, even if I don't have it, I might have to find it. A train. Okay, what's wrong with you? A train should spawn now. I believe a train should spawn anyway. You. I saw you. Where are you going? Third track, third track, third track. Ugh, outside, outside, outside. Why? Why? You know what? This will definitely prevent you from taking the outside track. If I just restrict it down to 60 completely, you will not take it anymore. I know that for a fact. Let me just set all of these to 45. Will not take it anymore if all of it's set to 60. That should be it. I'm going to place the station here, actually, so that way they know where to devise from. I'm gonna... Where did I put the station? Over here? Where on earth? No, I put it here. No, I didn't. Did I place it? I did. Why wouldn't you go to this spot? Oh, is there something? No, there's not something wrong. You can stop there, but you can't stop there. You want to go up there. Why do you want to go up there? I'm gonna force a note in here. I'm gonna force this. See what happens. But no matter what, you want to go down there. Is it too close? You do that for there, and then try to move it back, but it won't be moved back. Is it facing the wrong way? Or is the node too long? You know what? The node might be too long. It might be, but it might not be. No, it shouldn't be. This one works fine. This one doesn't. Let me shorten the node a little bit. Let me see if that helps. No, it does not help. It remains the same. The track might be facing the wrong direction. Let's see. Try this side. Maybe. Nope, you just don't like it. I wonder why. You worked fine before. You worked fine here. You could go on this track. Naturally, you can. But why won't you go over here when I tell you to? Just don't want to. I see. Can you come over here? Not there, but you won't go over there either. Why? You're a troublesome one, aren't you? This might require me some thinking. What if I were to drag it out further beyond somewhere? Nope. Oh, I almost got it. Nope, no. Okay, wait. I know what's happened. This happened last time when I was attempting to build the terminal for Toronto, the Toronto Union Station. It doesn't like it. Because I erased the node. It doesn't like the fact that I erased the node. Let me actually try to rebuild it again. This node is kind of long, I will say that. Let me actually just pull this node in. Just to see if it stops doing that. We'll see. I'm gonna pull this one in just in case too. That one I didn't have a problem, but let me try it again. No, you just don't like it. No, you just don't like it. I'm going to erase you instead. And redraw you again. Round, high entry, don't... Oh, wait! No, never mind. Try it one more time. If it doesn't do it again... No, it doesn't like it. Doesn't like it at all. Strangely enough, it doesn't like it at all. Weird, I've done this many times and it usually works. Now, one time it doesn't. Is it because they're too close to each other? Why? Are they too close to each other? Or to separate it away? That is why, because they're too close to each other. It doesn't like it when it's too close. I can't put an island, that'd be too wide. What if I were to drag it closer again? Will it bug out again? Oh, was that the problem with the Toronto station? They were just too close? That they were just... didn't like it? This needs to be pulled up further. This can stay the same. Let me just drag it slowly inward. I'm actually going to select these and make them match the same heights. Are you broken? No. Okay, I can live with this. They may be a few distance apart, but that's okay. I can live with that. Also, bring you back up the heights. You're just wrong in general. Why aren't you flat? Incorrect. Getting there. No, that wouldn't make it better. Oh, maybe. You know what? No, it didn't. Also, you're a little janky now too. I might have messed them up a little bit, but that's fine. This is the station. No, make it curve how it was before. It was like this before. Make this one come in as the way it was before as well. This can be pulled out just a bit. That's okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. Now, I notice you're set to custom. or a bend even. Also, is this a station track? That shouldn't be a station track. It is. I have a feeling if I erase this, it might break. What do I know, right? Take two. Oh, it worked. Thankfully, it worked. What's wrong with you? Better. Good. It's not buggy anymore. Track is long enough. This is a node, but you should be set to middle. Not bend. This, you too. I think, now, I think this should work. But before I do that, your speed limits has to be changed again. You're 60... let's say... Let's go 45 because you're going to stop at a station. As well as you, 45. This should prevent them indefinitely from switching tracks. They should no longer want to switch tracks if the speed limit is so low. Oh, is that why? Because you're set to 40 and they're set to 60? Is that why? That can't be it, right? Take two. Try it again. Who's coming from the yard? You two. You're Pine. Good. I need Pine. You're broken. That's okay. You can fix yourself back. Yep. However, I'm going to just mess with you a bit. So you recalibrate your autosave. It recalibrates. Usually when it flickers like that, it'll usually crash sometimes. Hopefully it doesn't do it now. Well, it's auto-saving. Let me get my next water bottle again. There was a I don't know if it was a bug that happened before, but there was a thing that happened before when the game would autosave, and you could play it, but the packaging logo would still pop up on the side. It would keep spinning as you're playing. The game never saved. Happened to me one time when I was playing an entire city. I did it for so long, but I never realized that the packaging kept circling. So when I quit the game, I tried to save it again. It failed to save. I'm like, oh no, do I have to restart my entire map? This is taking a while. Do I have to restart my entire map? And then I quit the game. Then I tried pressing play again for when it loaded. And it loaded back to when, not even the last time I autosaved, but a very long time ago. Almost a whole days of stuff just missing. I'm going to remove this. Just do this and turn it back on again. See if it recalibrates itself. Hopefully it does. Fine. Select you. Forgot the music again. Now that I see this again, Fine. You're good. It'll recalibrate. We'll see which way it goes. It should go straight and switch in the middle. Hopefully. If it goes correctly. I never said this was gonna work. It's just me testing it. Who are you? You're green. Oh, you're green. Good. Go green first. Green will get here first. This works out. I don't like this curve, but it's only coming from one side, which is okay. Oh, what was that? Okay. See if you go straight. Don't turn. Please don't turn. I'm begging you this time. Please don't turn. Oh, yes! It worked! It's worked! Good. Perfect. Who are you? Garnet. Good. It stayed in the middle. It stayed in the middle the whole time. It does. It worked perfectly fine. Is it because I put a station here? Is that why it switched? Or was it the speed limits? We'll see. You too, you worked as well. So I need a regular train now. Contours. I need a regular train to pass by. You. Keep going. I kind of want to fix this. This is kind of ugly. I might tilt it. Not that way, but... you know what? That's better. Much better. Turn. Good. Good. It works perfectly fine. So I can now say that the third track is now functional. Okay, you skip this stop. And Indy, he resubscribes.
Where's my land?
Oh yes, your land's up here. It's not built yet. It's gonna be built tomorrow. Okay, good, it stopped. Perfect. How was there a person here? Oh wait, you stopped. Perfect. I need to actually measure the station. How was there a person there? Doesn't make sense. Design. Brick. No, let's go wood. Let's go the height. The taller one. Yeah, I don't think she's getting on the train either, so she might be stuck. I'm gonna have to unstuck her. The station is kind of curved, so curved stations are a little tricky to work with. Because trains are straight, so you can't really make a curved station match completely. I'd say this is a good distance apart. And I can't mirror, so I have to wait for another train to pass by. Are you entering the train? You're not. Are you stuck? Did you get out of the train to stop here again? No, you didn't. What? You just got out the train too. Wait. You're not stuck. Unbunching, unbunching, unbunching. You should have left by now, but... I guess... There we go. Okay, this one stops too. Perfect. I need to wait for you. Here to here. Long platform, I must say, but... Close enough. Good enough. I can work with that. And the middle has... I could give the middle a platform, to be honest. I really could, but it won't be accessible. They just wanted some air, that's the only reason. You know what? Oh, well. I mean, it got stairs on this train. You get some fresh air, walk outside, magically break physics, as always. I always say it. If I had powers, I would definitely defy the laws of physics, just for fun. Oh no. Ew, no. I can fix that, but ew. Tab. Indy never agrees with my opinion. My opinion is always wrong. About there. About there is good. Yes. And then I'll just... stretch them legs. Exactly. That's actually... You're on different slopes. I see that. I can live with that, though. Yeah, he can't be wrong in the roundabouts. Hey, I mean, when there are roundabouts, they are placed kind of correctly. Kind of. Let's stop this portion right here and stop this portion right here as well. Is that the same one? No, it's different. I'll have to grab it myself then. Erase both of them because they're too long. Why can't I grab you? Oh, I pressed the wrong one, didn't I? I pressed the wrong one. Wait, what did I press before? Yes, right there. It will be, a shorter clearance, I will say, but I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to the shorter clearance. I won't take the... I need to fill in this gap, though. Honestly, I could use a block. Why do that when I already have a station track right here? Just grab this and pull this forward. Now... Oh, you're on a slope, though. You're on a bad slope. I kind of don't like that. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's not bad. Let's go to about yay distance. You pull the staircase effect. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I moved it by accident and clicked. Where did I put it? Or did I even put it? I did. But I somehow managed to put it exactly on top of the other one. Why don't I just move it out the way? No, wait, did I put it? I did. Oh, but it's actually... Oh, it's a network. I'm... stupid. It's a network. You know what? I'll just fill it in with a block. We'll see how it goes. But for now... Let's decorate it, why not? Drain, line, tactile, concrete base. Wood 2 looks nice. No edge. Oh, put an edge, yeah. I like wood 2. The wood 2, drain, line, tactile, concrete base. Same thing on this one. Wait, you're backwards. Oh, no, you're backwards. Are you backwards? No, you're not backwards. I told you to be backwards, man. You just ruined my day. Also, the drain does interfere with that. You know, alcohol technically does have some healing tendencies. Sometimes. It's like, say, when you get a strep throat, and some people gargle a little bit of Listerine, because it does have some tendencies to at least clean your mouth, but I don't know about whiskey. Also, I thought I said you had an abuse in the back of your throat. I was like, what does that mean? It's an abscess. You know what? I'm just gonna erase this thing. I'm just gonna erase this one. Actually, no, I'll make the platform double length space. Why not? Don't worry, I can't spell either. My spelling is on par with that of a 5th grader. My spelling is never often correct. Like just today, I forgot what the word was actually. I was trying to spell a word and what word was it? I completely forgot. There's a lot of words that I can't spell correctly. That'll be good enough. I'll just put a railing behind the side, so nothing can access. Speaking of railing, I don't know which side the train can access people from. But this will be like the last stop before the, I guess the junction. And this is where I have fun with my signals. I can go into my signal talk today, you know what? I can actually go into my signal talk. Because I can build signals here now. And nobody can stop me. Before I do that though, I need to put my wires down. Because it looks pretty naked without wires. And I can't put catenaries because it'll ruin the aesthetic that I have. I lied, I can put it there, but I probably can't put it anywhere else. But these... Also wait, I'm stupid, I don't have to put these reversible tracks here. These be fine how they are. This one can be just the way it is. Using the mainline tracks. From here and beyond. Good fit. Are you set to middle and not bend? How dare you? Perfect. Ivan will never not hear the question. Will never not hear the answer. Find the way it is. So let me think. No reason for a train to switch here. Absolutely none. All reasons for a train to switch here. Also, there is a reason for the train to actually switch back this way as well. I should keep that in mind. Let me wait for this one to pass a little bit further, so I don't break it by accident. There is a reason for the train to do this. Just none on this side. So let me just do that. And we'll have to be careful as well. Now, it may get to a point where I have... This is a little sticking out too far. It may get to a point where I have... Oh, because there's a note in there. Oh, this one can actually go away. What was I saying? There may be a point to where I can have too many trains on this line, and one wants to turn around. If it were to turn around, can, because this is a two-way track. However, no, actually no, it'd be fine. Let me actually set this to backwards. You know what? It's fine. I have single track AI. It should be fine, relatively speaking. If a train is here, it should be okay. Also, this needs to be one track now. I can actually fix this. There's no reason for two tracks here. Use one of these. Wait for it to actually run to the station though before I do it. Before I break it by accident. You are fine. Why did you do that? You need to be one of these, not those. One of these. You're floating a little bit, but I'll put a block under you to fix that. To fix this, I just need to shift it over to make it look like it fits better. Makes it look more natural. And get rid of this. This one. This one's pointless. Actually, just do this. Wait for the train to pass by, though. Wait for both of these trains to finish. Because if I do this, I might break it by accident. But it's always downtown, isn't it? I actually have to pull up the page for the Wheel of Disaster. Yes, that'll fix the look a lot better. Pull this out and shift this over. It is at the middle. Are you... Okay. Not that side, but let me shift this one. I'll give it a good twist. It doesn't like that. You know what? You have to live be a little bit janky. I might have to bend. A little bit. A little bit. I can almost live with that. This one's not bad. Okay, let me get the wheel out. Well, first let me fix this weird hill thing. Okay. Let me get the wheel out real quick. I'm surprised Indy has 3k points every time I stream. How is that possible? Where's my wheel? Did I save it? Pretty sure I did. I did. Okay, good. Well, there's no chance he's getting tsunami or tornado. Impossible. But he gets a meteor. I'm literally astonished every single time I see this. Like, what are the percentage of a thunderstorm? Like 50-50 for a thunderstorm? And like a 20%, like not even 20. What's like a 5% chance of a meteor, tsunami, and tornado? And he gets every single time. At 1.5% every single time. It better be a 1, because meteors are kind of devastating when they're above 5. But knowing me, knowing Indy, he's gonna get a 7 every time he gets a 7. Oh, 5 is still bad. 5 is still bad. Double or nothing. I'm gonna spin this wheel, but I won't put it. But let me just see what happens. You know what? I have to give him his meteor, but thunderstorm would have been really nice to happen. Meteor. A 5 category. Whatever that is. You know what? Meteor ain't bad in downtown. Not bad at all. Oh my gosh, it's Snack. And he said hi. There goes Center. Well, welcome back, Snack. By the time you come back, you've seen a completely different city, you know? Let's go with City Center. So, I guess I'd say Peters Street mixed with Grand Boulevard. That's kind of the center of the city. Kind of. Well, it's the larger forefront. That's fine. Meteor. Oh, speaking of Meteor. I forgot about this traffic problem I was having. I mean, it's clogged now. Oh, I'm good, Snack. How have you been? Yes, it works perfect. Why isn't this train moving yet? It's taking a long time to move. It's still unbunching. It's taking a while. Oh, wait, I have no deep space radar. The lady never told me anything. I need a deep space radar. I need her to speak in my ears every time she tells me a meteor is coming from my city. Let's plop it here for now.
Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay.
Astrologists report that
There
a
it is.
devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
There we go.
Do with your money. Ban Hammer Bank. Feed the
You know, just for this meteor, I'm going to give my lesson on signals to Indy now. He's earned it. He's earned my teachings. Let me pull up the PDF while I'm at it too.
We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small
That's good.
monthly sum,
You know,
save
you
your
can always be
final
too busy.
knowing that Final Insurance has everything. Final Insurance, the best insurance you'll ever need.
But work will eventually overtake everything you want to do. Happens to the most of us. Or Indy, let me get my PDF out right here. Got on Discord. Let me go in. Where is it? And where is it? Where did I put it? Did you talk? I did. Did you talk? You get that out.
That's right. I'm the DJ. My time to shine. If I'm gonna bust a rhyme,
Zoom
it's
in
within
real
my
quick.
allotted time. But that just goes for me. Y'all dream on, listeners.
I put on a separate
Come on.
tab so I can see all of you.
90s pop.
Move the wrong tab. So. Forward. Gonna zoom in real close. I'll get into this worksheet when I begin to tell you the process of what I'm doing, which will be over here. Why do you people get out of this train? You're walking home. Where? Just stay on the train. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the station. I can get down with this. Actually, it's kind of nice. I just have to wait for the meteor, to be honest. What was I doing? So, I could do signals now. There's not much I want to do left with this third track. Besides, just place this down. Let's get into signals. So, to start. Signal. I might have spelled it wrong. No, I didn't. Good. So for a start, oh my gosh, I guess I'm doing that. L. Luckily, 8 days. I'd be dying too. Luckily, Strategy Nerd, who was just here, made all these signals, which took me a while to realize that was Strategy Nerd. But he's made all these signals. And they're quite perfect, I must say. And I build off of the New Jersey standard when it comes to signals. Let me pull it up myself right here. The New Jersey standard. I can't put these two together, but the idea that I'm going for on this side, I'm going for not a clear, but I'm looking for a medium clear. Proceed at medium speed within the interlocking. So medium clear is what I'm going to put here. I just need to switch these lights from red on top and green on the bottom. On the other side, I'm going to put approach limited, approach medium, not, where is it? There, approach medium on the opposite side. Because proceed approaching the next signal at medium speed. Once I clear the station, I'll give it the clear. And once I clear the signal, clear this interlocking, I'll give it a clear as well. That's the idea behind it. I don't think I'll use a limited approach at all. I don't think it's necessary here. Yeah, so just approach medium, approach, well, medium clear, and just clear. That's all I'll use. Those three. Over here, starting here, I want medium clear. Because I'm approaching the interlocking at a slower speed, yes, a medium speed. 40 miles per hour instead of a standard 90 something. I'm just gonna plop these down for now. On this side, you're getting the approach medium treatment. So I'm gonna place this here as well. No reason for approach medium, but I just like approach medium naturally. Let's go right here. Honestly, I could put it further back. I might make this medium clear and put approach medium back here. I might do that. So approach medium will be here. And for here, this just means clear. So I'm just going to use clear on this side. Honestly, I really could just use this one. Here comes my sadness. My sadness and despair. Where is it? There it is. Take your time. Don't cause too much damage. Just the smallest amount I'd take. Very small. You know, the more you look at it, you know, the cars kind of look fun, can't lie.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact
You know what?
site and head to shelter if any is available.
I was just gonna say it did nothing. I was just about to say it did nothing. Actually, the damage ain't bad. Oh, it destroyed the buildings though. Oh, that's a problem. I have to refine the buildings again. Oh my goodness. Oh, and it destroyed the roads completely. Let me just pause the game here. First off, let's fill in this hole. This will just turn into a traffic fix day. You know what? Actually, you're right. This is a perfect way to fix traffic. A nice weather feature. I probably shouldn't build this road yet. This road might have to come last. I'm actually going to build the one-way roads. The perfect way to fix traffic that wasn't a problem. Indeed, yes. Yes, it is. One way, one way, one way. Why can't I click you? Are you auto-saving? No, I can't click you. There you go. You were a tram. Hopefully there are no trams on that road when the meteor impacted. I'm curious. I hope there's no disaster in City Skylines 2. I mean, I hope there are. I can't click you. There we go. If there are, I wonder if people will evacuate themselves without me having to tell them. The train station? Should I have picked the train station? If I did. I'm not sure what would happen if I did. You know what? Maybe. Maybe next time you'll have your train station. Oh, you did say downtown, not train station. Which way you're facing? You're facing up. No, never the junction. I will never pick the junction. That thing will be an absolute nightmare to refix. Oh, I just destroyed the fences. Give me my fences back, please. I should turn off collision when I'm doing this. You know what? You're not wrong. The props will remain. That's the good thing. The tracks, though. I gotta remember the correct layout. If some kind of disaster ever does befall here, I got to remember the correct layout. Actually, no. If a meteor came here, it would destroy the tracks. It would be really hard to place these tracks down again. They're almost impossible to place down. Almost impossible. Nice little bald spot. Oh, what buildings were here? They're completely gone. Oh no, what buildings were here? I don't remember. I just realized they're just gone. The downtown might look different because I don't remember what it looked like. I completely forgot. Let's see. You were like this, and you were like this. Yes, perfect. Well, except all the way around. You're like this, and you're like this. Same thing here. Well, I don't think it matters. You were like this, and you were like this. All the way around again. Oh yes, I did miss the farts from Snack. I will say that. Okay, do I have a picture of what this place looked like before? I don't. You know what? A backup would have been nice. Because then I would remember what was here. No, it was... Okay, that was there. I'm pretty sure it was just commercial buildings that were here. I'm pretty sure. I think. No. One of them was there. What was here? The post office was here. I know that. So, post office here. Judging by the size of the square, I'm pretty sure it was post office here. With the commercial buildings around it. I'm pretty sure. Turn off vanilla because vanilla assets cause me pain. It was you. You were here. Which one? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you were here. This. I believe it was these. I'm pretty sure it was these. And then the very tall building was behind it. I'm pretty sure the very tall building was inside of it, actually. Not behind it, but inside of it. I think. I gotta remember to screenshot. Oh wait, that's the wrong building. Wrong building. Wrong building. Wrong building. Correct building. Good. You go... Not you. You. You go here and you go here. Yes, that's how it was. Post office was between there. Now, the skyscraper. It was a really tall one, I'm pretty sure. Do I have it? Yeah, it was a really tall one. So, the tall one and... was there a short one here? I don't remember. This guy was here. I know that for a fact. I moved you in a little bit. I know I put the theory of all tall buildings in the back. There was a small one here, wasn't there? There was definitely a small one here. Let me just get them all out. What was here before? So I know the shops were here. There's a path here that'll never get fixed. So I'm just gonna reset it now. You were there. You were there. That's a tall building. Is that a house? What was here? I don't remember. I could just reset all of you. That is one option, but I don't know what was there. Okay, those two were there. So the shorter one of this one was here. Because I don't see it anywhere else. So that was there. The shorter one of this one is somewhere. No, it's right there, so that's already fine. It was one of those... Oh, it destroyed these two. What was here? No, well, here was a hotel. Okay, I know that for a fact. A hotel was here. The, conference hotel. I'm pretty sure was there. Why'd you take away my screen? The conference hotel was here. I know that for a fact. Where is it? Here. Yes, you fit perfectly there. I remember that. What was on this side, though? House? Commercial. There's commercial here. Commercial there. Reset. That was there. Now just this square. Let me get my high-rise building. The skyscraper's out. What was here? The small one. You were somewhere. I think you were in the front. I believe you were in the front. You know what? I think you were right here. I think. National Trade is there. You are right there. It was one of you. I think it was you. And you were in the back. Oh no, you were in the front. You were in the back. I think. No, were you here? Were you ever here? Might have been here. No, but it would have to be something large. Something larger had to be there. It was this one. It was definitely this one. Let me get the taller one here. I think it was this one. Or was it this one? No, it might have been this one. No, it was definitely you. You were here. Where? I don't know. I guess you were there. Maybe? This is just a guessing game at this point. Were you in here? Who knows? But it looks right. It almost looks right. Maybe you were just swapped around. Maybe this one over here. And this was over here. The fires will go away. I don't mind the fires. I will mind these smaller buildings though. These were special buildings, yes. Wait, you were already here. Then what was this? These are just regular, yeah, these are just regular offices. That's fine. So that was here already. I think this is how it was. I'm just going to move this around. I think this is how it was. There were just smaller buildings in between. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm becoming immune. Almost immune. But I guess when I'm really caught off guard. I think there was a plaza somewhere. Yes, there was. It was right here. I remember. There was a plaza here. There was a store here. Okay, I'm getting it. There was a plaza in the 3 tier. This one was sitting right there. It was perfect. So I'm pretty sure these two buildings were here. If that fit perfectly. And then I might have had commercial buildings in front. I might have these. Actually, no, I don't know that these were here. Maybe, but they kind of fit. If they weren't there before, they're there now. Wasn't there before, it's there now. This fire, though. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. In here, who knows what was in here. Maybe it was just offices. I don't know. Oh, maybe not. I wouldn't put office buildings in this spot. Maybe I put something smaller here. I wouldn't mind putting it here, though. I will take away this, though. We'll see. But something was here. Something was definitely here. I think it was a commercial. I think it was more commercial buildings. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it was this one. No, was it? There's a gap between here. There's a 3-space gap. No, it wasn't this one. But I'll place it anyway. I feel like it would fit right here. If it doesn't fit, I'll make it fit. I'll just move it back slightly so it stops artifacting. Good enough with me. I can live with that. I can live with that. Now your lanes have to be fixed. They're incorrect. I don't know why the game renders it as turn left it has a high priority. I always think the left, or turning right has high priority. Left should have more priority. Right, you don't get a matter. That. And switch these again. Because the game likes to do that reason. And I think... But it's away. Oh, it was already fixed, but I messed it up again. And I think that's how it was. I think that's how it was. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure. You know what? Maybe there's a path between here. Maybe that building was there. Maybe there was just a path between here. I can guarantee there wasn't. I'm going to pretend there was. Grid lines are annoying. You road guidelines. I'll live with that. Yes, perfect.
These poplets, DJ.
The fires will go away.
Got some jams coming
There's a
up.
large place right there. The fires will go away.
Gonna check in with our listeners. Yo, Tina.
What was I doing before? That's right. Before I was distracted. Signaling is what I was doing before.
Yes, actually.
As I mentioned before, I said medium clear.
About my boss.
Let's get them
My brother.
yellow lights out. Not yellow, red and green. Let's go back to signals.
They are not like
What's this, building control?
I guess states of mind can be further apart than space and time.
Never noticed I was there. There was a mod that just came out today? Yesterday? I think. I don't know what it does, but I got it. Signal. I just want to invert these. That's it. Make them change direction. So, set it to a single. Make it curve correctly. Make it line up correctly, and just kind of move it up in place. Make it to match right behind it. Just kind of cover it. And put this right behind it. Medium clear. Perfect. I will say, if there was one thing, one kind of signal that would be cool to have, is the little color wheel. Almost similar to this one. Kind of like this one, except a little bit larger, but a lot brighter, I will say. Like the color wheel. Like the ones that most places actually in America use the color wheel, actually. I mean, they still do use this one as well. Yeah. The traffic light variant is inverted, but a lot of places use the color wheel. Again here, you'll be medium clear as well. I'm just going to copy that one and bring it over. If I were to do that, let me actually get rid of this one. If I can, there it is. That's good. I'm actually going to grab the tall boy. Not you. Wherever you are. Let it pass it. Not you. I already grabbed that one. Oh, it's down here. No. No. You. The try one. This one is quite nice to have. Now, I know there's a light here, but I want to have... Well, no, there doesn't need to be a light in the middle either. But I could put a light at the end. This is where the clear signals will be. Both of these will be clear. Both the left and the middle, well, right and middle. The left one will be red. That's it. So, just put a red one on the very end of the other one. Wherever the color red is. This Chirpy is blocking me. I could hide it, I know. I mean, I could, but it's the only way for me to tell what my collision is on. Just like that. That's fine the way it is. And I did say mirror that, which is okay. And at the other end, this one is just clear. No need for the try stand. Just the casual. Just the casual, this one. Clear. Also, clear on the other side as well. And that side will be red. Well, maybe red but flashing. Red and flashing is actually better for this side. I'm going to put the red signal on this side. So, here's what I mean by red and flashing. Red and flashing means stop and then proceed. But the bottom one has to be flashing. Let me get this out. The bottom one will be flashing instead. In case the train has to turn around, because I have no control of signals, so if I could, that'd be great. But a red and flashing on this side does work. As you can see in the little notes, little pages down here. Where is it? Where are you at? I'm blind, I can't see you. Where is red? I must be, oh, it's not here. But otherwise, it will be under here, under this agenda right here. Stop and proceed. That's what the red and flashing would be. Yep, back at it again. Because I'm getting this try signal to work, and I need the junction to work correctly. It just gives it a nice appeal. Also, speaking of which,
A few moments later.
it'll never get finished. I feel like these trains are coming by too fast. You're wrong. Spawning too fast. You too? Oh, let's hope it's not a meteor. Oh, wow. Last minute thunderstorm. You know what? That's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad, actually. Actually, I should go back to the city and see how the fires are doing. Ooh, he was almost got the first. You choose. Nobody's ever gotten that before, but surprisingly, someone's got a 10. I'm pretty sure it was Indy. How are the fires? Oh, they're gone. Oh, except, oh yeah, they're not gone. Rebuild. All the tray. Oh, I forgot this tram. Oh, jeez. How is everything doing? You're good? You're good? Good? Nothing else needs to be fixed? Good. Let me get that thunderstorm ready. Storm. Level... Ooh, over downtown. I didn't press thunderstorm, right? Thunderstorm? Tell me, please. Thunderstorm? I didn't press tsunami by accident out of nowhere. Thunderstorm, right?
Meteorologists
Okay.
are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
The paranoia will get to me. Downtown is a big target, you know? Once I build the other city, who knows? That'll be another big target. I said you medium clear. Now not medium clear. Approach. Approach at medium speed. Approach the next signal. Where's yellow? Down here. You, the yellow on top and the green on bottom. Back a little, forward a little. Bring it down. Rotate in the right spot. Bang. Targets. Target is... You know what? Nobody's aimed for target, now that you say it. Target would be a nice spot to aim for. Yes, medium clear. Got a giant target on it. Perfect. Where is it? Yeah, just aim right for target. They're using this parking lot a lot. And nice. You're like that. You're like that. I'm going to remove you and copy the other one on the other side. Move you, copy, and then get you. Copy you across up to here. Or right there. Yeah, it's good right there. Bring it up, move it. Bring it down, move it. Also, maybe this sub. Don't pull me away while I'm doing that. Evil. There we go.
A thunderstorm is battering the city.
No, it's not.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
I refuse. Good. Clear, clear. A stop right here. How many cars does this fit, by the way? I didn't check. Should be 2. You didn't stop. Is it my fault? It is my fault. You should have stopped. I didn't give you a place to stop. But it should be 2. Not 2, I'll make it 2. Wait for the next train to come by. But you know what? I can dig this station. Now, how do I get it to connect? Nobody's going to take the middle, that's for sure, but maybe I'll still make a middle portion. Poplar has to be popular, I guess. In this case, I just call it Popular Hills instead of Poplar Hills, but that's okay. Now, let's see. I do want to see when this continues to stop. I'll hold it there for now, but this line, I won't continue yet, and I won't continue this yet, but I want to work on this side now. There was something that I wanted to do for that side, and it's kind of complicated to do, honestly, but I wanted to try it. Okay, stopped. One person! Okay, wait, something's wrong here. One passenger on this train. They all get out. I must have done something bad here. Why? I must have done something bad there. Because everyone should have taken... get off the train. There's no intercity trains. So they're getting up to get the next train? Let me see. Okay, kind of two cars. This has to be pulled back a little bit. The front of the train stops here instead. About a distance. Why? You weirdo. Let's work on this side. Oh no, the fires. Oh no, the fires. Oh no. I want more helicopters. I need more helicopters. Not that I want more helicopters. Where are they? High capacity? I'm just gonna stuff you in somewhere, honestly. You just stay right there. So, right here. I was testing it out already, a little bit, but we're gonna do something a little sketchy, I will say, with this line. A little sussy, some might say. But this has two trains on it. One of them will come down here. One will go straight somewhere. It'll go straight. Probably through this whole entire area, to be honest. It might do that. And go to the airport. Oh my gosh, the fires. That looks like a pond. But it's not. Well, let's see. We're gonna get this path. We are going to slightly turn. Did I turn? Let me see the terrain. Oh yeah, I have to turn. Oh yeah. I need to make sure it maintains the same height. I don't want to make this go underground, for a reason that I'll get to just now. I want to avoid going underground. So my collision is off, which is good. Now here. This train has to come into here. I don't know how it's going to. If I come in from above and descend down, I might do that. But I think the better way to do it is... No, I think that might be the better way, to be honest. I'm going to keep it separated like this, for a reason. Well, the reason being, because I like it when it's separated. It looks kind of nice. It's like a large gap. Well, you saw there that I had quad lights. I'll get to that just now. But let me actually set this terrain to the same height, the same slope. Select this side first, then get to the same height as this side over here. That side I can then move it over. Pretty far. 0. Perfect. Once that's set, now here's the plan. I've done this already many times, but every time I do it, it gets worse. This is gonna be take number 4. I've probably done this 4 times total. No, 3 times total. So this will be take number 4. So this has to come in and merge. Not yet though. So here's the plan. I'm going to mirror a track inside of this track. Let's see if I can attempt it though. And it needs to ascend in scaling. So it needs to be a bridge track first of all. It needs to be one of these. Black one works fine. I could use this one. I'm going to take these and mirror them inside the track. Maybe all the way up until here. And I'm just going to subtract it into the middle. About so. Don't break, please. Good. Okay, you do this. Just good. and does it throughout the entire path as well. Now, the unsigned's normal because there's nowhere to connect to. I can just erase it. I want the end sign to be completely blank because I want to move it. I want to ascend it. Really? Oh my gosh, Indy. I need to eventually. Please. I'm afraid of any time it's Indy that's spinning this wheel. He has some kind of luck with getting one of the 3 worst ones. He's aiming for the train station. Oh my gosh. He almost got Meteor again. You might have to reset your destination for Forest Fire. There's no trees in the train station. I was almost crying just now when you got Meteor. Oh. I even got most of the place on fire already. Let's go to planes. Even though they're cargo planes, only flying around, kind of nice to fly around. Oops. I'd say this is a good spot over here. I shouldn't have said that. I'm working here. I've already said it before. The traffic is fine. It's only a toll booth. Forest Fire 6. Garnet. 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 Oh, you knew because there were so many trees over here. Oh my goodness. Can I get that one tree? Nope. Next tree. Try again. Next door. With the cooldown. There it is. Where's my forest fire warning? Oh, is it because there's no posts? I mean, there is one.
The Forest
Never mind.
Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area.
Speaking of fire,
Citizens are advised to avoid forested areas.
I keep forgetting to place a thing down over here.
A
I never
forest
remember.
fire is raging in
Let's
the
get one of
area.
these small
Leave
boys.
campsites and tree houses immediately.
Well, I want to put it in here actually. There's no space. Let's put it over here. Every time I keep forgetting to put a fire department down. That thing's burning fast. So back to what I was doing. This needs to ascend over the catenaries. And you do always get the good numbers, I will say that. There's a lot of ones on that list. I don't think anyone has ever gone on 1, surprisingly. I want to go over? Do I? No, not really. I don't want to go that high. This is a good height. And we're just going to slope down at a very slow rate. Nothing too drastic. I have all this space, so I can just go down kind of relaxedly. Load 14 to 0. 1.9. It's good enough. Now, I almost don't want to make this a quad track. I want to keep this as 2, like so much to here, but it's almost impossible to do. Almost impossible. It's not impossible, but it's almost impossible. What I should have done was continue this going all the way over here, and then set it to ground, but I didn't do that. Also, I need to get rid of these walkways. That way the train looks like it actually fits. And the catenaries don't work, because it's singular catenary, but it's double, but it was the only one that kind of fit in this space. So this one worked out pretty well. Because I kind of don't want it to descend at this kind of a pace. Or not descend, but rather merge this kind of pace. It kind of... Well, it's not really aggressive. And it's kind of lax. You know what? I can maybe live with this. Just the floating ground, maybe not. But everything else, I can live with. We just have to merge in. I do wish it was a little further, though. I might make it further. However, I can't erase it without destroying it, so let me do this instead. I'm going to disconnect it from here. And just continue the track down over here. Here, and then continue this further down. Same thing. Hopefully they connect. Hopefully the right ones connect, and not the wrong ones. Hopefully, please. Oh, thank goodness. The right one connected. Good. Okay. That being the case, I'm going to make a slope from a even further distance instead. Instead of 1.9, what do I get? Wait, I pressed the wrong one. Ooh, pressed the wrong one. Almost pressed enter on that. I need the small one. Please. Small. Small. You. Fully.
Y'all are keeping it tuned right here. Just like
From
the
here,
podcast.
not to there.
That's good. And I got
To
nice
here.
poppin'
No.
with you all around the clock. I'm
No.
Sarah. Get ready to rock.
Thank you. Give me 0.8. 1.2, good enough. From there, I descend, or I ascend. Whichever way seems fit. Ascend and descend, move walkways. The signal is here. I'm going to bring this closer or further back. About yay, so distance. Bring it up. Also, pull this out because it's way too far in. Actually, it's inside of itself. Pull this back as well. Now, the tracks will be hidden, but it's okay if it's hidden. It's okay if it's hidden. I don't mind the hidden. As long as the steel is showing, it's fine. That should be good. So I wanted to do this. A thing where the track is kind of in the middle. And then it's slowly descending down. Yes, as well as there's no station stops between here. That's almost unlikely that I will have that. And just to have this connect from here to here. And the one that goes straight to the airport will be on the bottom. Right through. A little tricky to do, but works pretty effectively. 100% of the time. Some would say. I would say. 100% of the time. Now the catenaries do not go through here, but easy fix, honestly. You could... no, not really. Not an easy fix, to be honest. I was gonna say you could use this bridge, but... Oh, no, you can. Never mind. You know what? This works. It works pretty good. So... make it even better. I can actually lower it down just a little bit. Until the catenary is actually completely covered. Oh, the pole does stick through here. How far does the pole go? Not bad. Okay, so... that should be good. A good height. That being the clearance, then drag it back again. One. Close enough. That should be good. Nice clearance. This curves into here. Pretty nicely. That's the reason I like this track, to use this one. The one that's separated. It's designed to be a quad track, but... I still do wish there was like a tri-track arrangement. It'll be hard to use, but... you require some form of a TMPE with a with adaptive network, but... it would be nice to have. Again, you could make it yourself. But... it takes a lot of time to make it yourself. My connections. What guideline? Too far. Just go straight. And then just turn slightly. I could keep the same bridge. I don't mind this brick viaduct looking thing. Up until a certain point though, it can be a thing, but yeah, I don't want it to do this. So actually, let's keep it as a bridge. Is there a different bridge variance that this has? No, so it's only elevated. That's it. I don't mind it, but it can get repetitive. I'm gonna actually slope this down up to here. 10. 7. Ooh, that's too much. Oh, because I am on a hill. Honestly, you know what I could have done? I could have just decreased the slope of this road. And make this one seem like it's going straight. I might just do that. Let me extend this further.
Forest fire is raging in the area.
You're lying.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
He's not lying to me. I'm gonna pull this out further. Contours. As long as it's on the same line, I don't care. Also, I forgot about the freight. I need to figure out my freight situation. This will continue going forward. I might put a station here. Just one. I might put here. We'll see. Yeah, I might put one here. Also, you know what? I also might even... Who knows? Maybe I'll make like some kind of express service for the airport. Maybe I'll make a regular train through here. But maybe put 2 train lines here for one port airport express. I might do that. I'm not opposed to that. I need to hide these trees though. That way I can use quad track on this side. And I wouldn't be opposed to it. So from here, we're going to descend down into this portion over here. Hopefully. It's not steep enough, I would say. I want it to be a little bit steeper, but I can work with that. Oh, does it go up? No, it shouldn't go up. It should go down. Okay, well, you know what? I can work with this, actually. Hopefully I can work with this. Lethal Juice Box, welcome back, and thank you for the raid again. I'll always remember that name, Lethal Juice Box. How was your stream? What did you stream, actually? First question. I could go into what I'm doing right now. You're a little hard to explain. Not really, but... And thank you, Indy. Honestly, I'm not opposed to making this slope all the way, but it'll be a little bit of a problem if it did. But welcome, Juicebox. And welcome those of you that have raided with a Juicebox. I could have said welcome, Raiders. I'm always complicated with that. Well, welcome, Raiders. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, this needs to be straighter first off, but it's wrong. I will say that. This is a little bit better. Hello, hello. What were you streaming? Yeah, this could have been better. I was having a problem with Twitch yesterday, but I'm good now. City Skylines. The game that takes away your life. Who would play City Skylines, right? I would never play that game. I could never play that game. But what were you doing in City Skylines? As you can see, what I'm doing right now is forcing my train network to work. Or not good enough. 3, get in there. It's tall, but it's getting there. Let me actually show you what I've been doing. I have just, well, ignoring all the wildfires and the burnt trees, making a third track. Hence the title displays, making a third track. Since there's no assets really for 3 tracks. There aren't that many assets for a 3-track station either. You gotta like come up with something. Double population. That's good. 80k. It takes me a while to double my population. I never really double my population. It's always... Right now, it's probably been 10k for 2 days. I do everything else but population sometimes. But increasing my residency. But yeah, I've just been making a third track. That's basically it. I move the screen too much, I guess. Go down. died. Oh, you're... Ew. What is that? Oh, you're red. That's why. You're still crooked. That's better. Yes. Functions like I would want it to. Perfect. Clear, clear, red. Also, I should not do this, but the train's in front of me. I might break it. I might break it. Let me wait for it to pass by. Give it 2 no's to pass by before I... Okay, give you 2 no's to pass by before I switch it. Traffic. I've learned the ways of traffic. Someone call me an expert. Nobody will call me an expert. India would definitely not call me an expert. I would be a... I don't know, my traffic scenario is... It gets there, then it doesn't get there. Like this portion right here. It'll back up to the very end. Stay right here is where it probably backs up. I was thinking of changing this to 2 lanes turn left instead of 1. Because this light's always green, so I don't see why not. Why I wouldn't do that. So I might honestly just make it 2 lanes turn. Your Twitch stopped working. Ivan would be sad to hear that. I might just make it 2 lanes turn. Let me do that now, actually. Oh, really? That usually happens to me when my Chrome just crashes out of nowhere. The whole thing just stops working. I have to usually restart everything.
Raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Access denied. I've never seen that before. Access denied. That's new sounding to me. Wait, so can you see and hear me right now? Making this 2 lanes turn, I think, would be a little bit easier on traffic. That way, yeah, it just seems a little bit easier if I do this instead. Your PC. Yeah, for me, when that happens, it's usually my my Chrome will crash. Usually when that happens. I see, people like you, I should erase you from existence. You're lucky you started moving. I'll erase you though. You bothered me too much. A 2 lanes turn will be better here. Once they figure it out, that 2 lanes turn, it'll be better here. Oh, you're on an Opera? Opera GX? Or Firefox? I haven't heard Internet Explorer in a while. That's a name that... I remember when every computer had Internet Explorer. Well, every computer does, but... I can relate. I don't feel like changing my browser at all. I know Chrome takes up a lot of RAM, but I'm not in the mood to really to switch to a different service. Well, internet service. I hate this. Yes, I hate this. That's bad. Don't like that. You're hideous. What if I change your track type? Doesn't do any better? If I set you to ground, you did look better. So set it to ground before I... Yeah, that works a lot better. If I set you to middle, it fits really well, actually. Make sure you're set to both straights, because I don't want you crossing over. You shouldn't cross over between here. You may, but you shouldn't. I don't think you should anyway. This will be the orientation of how it works, I believe. So from here, the two lines will divide. Make a nice little viaduct going across. And then into the next city area, which is Sunset. That's the idea. I might not put a station here. Oh, maybe I should. But I'm too high up. I can't really put a station. So, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to take this and just wrap around the side. I'm going to put it on the ground as well. Now, the ground terrain is kind of high. And this thing goes from... The sloping is, I feel like, will be too high. But on the ground, this works better. And the terminal itself... it doesn't have to be a large station, but I'll make it a large station to represent a terminal. I mean, who knows? The train might not end here. It might... Honestly... Go into Summit. I think it will. So, it'll be a little not a little station, but a workable station, I would say. And not often chance... I don't really get the chance to use this station either. Where is it? I didn't uninstall it, I don't think. Here. I never really get to use this station too often. Small duck. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing just great. This station is buggy though, I will say that. It's very buggy. The curve's too sharp. There's no catenaries, but when you do put the catenaries on, it's pretty bad. But the station does look nice. It's just really buggy. Honestly, I could just make the station myself. The assets aren't really hard to find.
Oops, sorry. We're back and don't worry, listeners.
Autosave. Reinstall everything. That's too much effort for me. I'd be afraid of resetting my computer. Like, factory resetting your phone is easy. You can just back up everything and everything will come back up. You do have to remember your passwords. I do fear resetting my passwords because my my authentication on my for my accounts, I almost lost it one time and I was like, oh no, what do I do if I don't have my authentication code? But I got it back. On a computer, I have too many files and I'm afraid of resetting. A lot of projects on here. And blue screen. The plan for today is all railroad. It's once it finishes autosaving, that is. It's all railroad. All railroad with maybe a touch of industry with the tree, the forest industry. And I need to figure out my freight. Oh, there we go. They're flying. That guy's flying. So I just did this now. I think this makes for a nice little look. A nice little scenic look. With the train line descending down. Slowly, but not fast. I'll also remove this. That's unnecessary. Oh, that's right, you did. You did tell me that. What I should do, actually, is make a station over here. Because I'm curious to see how this junction holds up when all trains are here. When all 6 trains are here. So right now there's only 4. And 6 would be quite a lot, but I want to see how it works. So let me actually make a station. Actually, it doesn't have to be anything specific. I can just put a station track and call it a station. But the highway's right here. There's going to be an exit right here. A simple, very simple exit right here. The road will come across and curve. Let me just place a road down. so I can place a station down. Now, this is a city that's going to be here, Sunset District. So I like to use a larger station that represents a city. Doesn't have to be large, but I like to do that for my own benefits. Like something like this would work. But I guess the problem with this is it sometimes doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. But it's a nice station. I would love to use this. A curved station would also be nice, but I don't have really any curved stations besides this one, but a little wonky. And it's a little short too. Doesn't really fit the criteria that I'm looking for. So I'm looking for a longer station. One with at least 3 platforms would be good. And I think, not 3 platforms, at least 2 platforms. And I think this one would fit pretty, not that one, this one would fit pretty well. This one's too big. Definitely not using this one. Yeah, I think that'll be the only one. I mean, I could use these Japanese ones, but you know, I could use this one, but I prefer the high platform, high entry stations. I'm just gonna place this. I'm gonna draw a road down. Let me use freeform. Let's draw this road to see the terrain first. Kind of atrocious. Don't like that. Almost pressed that. Let's see. So I want the most shallow point. It's very prone to tsunamis. The water is really close, but I don't mind the shallow height, to be honest. This is where both road and railroad will be placed alongside here until it reaches the highway, that is. Let's just flatten this area out over here. It is really shallow, but I think it'll suffice for what I'm doing. I could also do something unnecessary that the train does over here, you know? Like 4 tracks for no reason. Just, I don't know where, making a mini yard over here, you know? Also, the freight line needs to pass this way too, so I didn't think about that. I'm thinking the freight line will pass this way and run parallel to these tracks over here. Because the freight line needs to come into the cargo airport, which will be back here. So I think I want to make the freight line run parallel with this the entire way through. And then in some portions, the train line can come around here and wrap around. Probably run parallel to this, and maybe turn here. Maybe even make this the freight line instead. Like part freight line, part yard line. But no, not gonna do that. I'll just make it run parallel to this. Honestly. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. So, not here. Let's go all the way down here. So this is where the next train will be. I'm going to just draw a basic road. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't matter what road it will be, but I'm thinking future preference wise. It'll be a city. I prefer to have a bike lane by the water. I could use this road. I haven't used this road in a while. Rode a bike lane with buses. I could use this one. Let's go with that. Wrap it around here. Using the freeform. It's a large road. It doesn't offer parking, sadly, but it looks good. I will say that. Painted the right color. Now it's that color. Too dark. Get you. 92 is the right color. Way too dark. Much better. Also, I need space for the train. I don't know why I put it so close. I need space for the train. The train can be inland, I guess, but I'd rather it not be inland. I could make it go above, over, and wrap in here, honestly. I'm gonna have to, because the freight train needs to come over here as well, so you know what? Make this unnaturally taller height. Oh, yay, so. Maybe let's go right here, like this, and make it the same height. Cross, and then very similarly take this edge. Hopefully it slopes pretty well. Honestly, I could go the entire distance. Yeah, I could go the entire distance. At least be just 3%. Oh, even better, 2%. Really high though, but a lot better, 2%. I like that. Are you sloped? Oh, you're not. Now you are. Actually, that's not bad.
Gotta say, that last one got a hook.
Yes. Again, I could do something unnecessary. Just put some excess or like relay tracks or something. Unnecessary trackage like that. I'm just gonna do that because I said it. Get one of these, or they could be singles. Honestly, they could be single tracks. Yeah, let's go single tracks. So just put a bunch of useless relay tracks or storage tracks, I'd say, on the outside for no reason. Absolutely none. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Ooh. Okay. And just put some irrelevant tracks that don't really make sense. Honestly, I should just grab it from this side instead. 3 enough? One more, couldn't hurt.
Back at you, mopping the shop on 90s pop, and we're talking
This is just for some kind of decoration, I'd say.
where the city straight talking, beat bustin', wicked jankin' urban poets get together to bust a few lines, and we see who knows how to syncopate food.
I should build this one first before I do anything else. Let's have this actually. You know what? I might make it just run through the city, run inside the city, and use. I always say I don't like terminals that are above ground. I prefer them on the ground, to be honest, because the tracks that I use aren't really elevated friendly. I'd say very kind of ugly when it's elevated. I'm going to place this. You know, it might as well just be a railroad crossing, to be honest. Not many trains should pass here anyway. I'd still rather this be on this side. I'd rather be on this side. Ooh, I didn't unpause the game. I didn't pause the game. And the water is so shallow, this thing could just flood at any moment, like what it's doing right now. But I might just make this turn here. I'd rather this... Yeah, I'd rather this be alongside the water, to be honest. Easier for me. So let me grab this road and bring it further out. It's too close as it stands. Also, it has nowhere to go, so honestly, it might just kind of branch out inside. But for now, it'll just be here. And some of these turns will be a little bit too sharp. Especially this one right here. It'll be really sharp. Main line. Now, luckily this track is adaptive. So I can alter its node placement. Like what I do for most things. But it depends. If this thing is buggy, then who knows what I'll do. But we'll see if it's buggy or not. The hill is ridiculous. You know what? Let's actually drop it down from here. From there to there. Ooh, 7.5. 2.6. Too drastic. Let's see, from there to there. It's okay from there to there. So, you know what? I'm gonna take all of these nodes and bring it down. This level and just do the same thing. Right here. Make it all merge once it reaches at that point. However, it does kind of suck actually to make these things slope, to be honest. If I were to put trains here, it would be kind of hard to make them slope. Unless I turn them into a procedural object, it'll be fine. But let's say, for example, let's get a train signal. There's a trains right here. Here's what I mean. It'll be hard to place them down. Well, these need to be placed on a park. Let me get these. Well, first off, they're curved. I don't mind the curve, to be honest. Let's say if I just place it down right here. Place the next one right behind it. Sure, it'll snap to the same height of the network that it's on, but they'll be staircased like this. I don't like that. Only way really to combat that is to convert it into a PO and just alter its rotation. Make it look a little bit more natural. Like so. Just rise it up. Honestly, I'm not opposed to doing this. It just takes more time to do. But that's how it would have to go. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing that, actually. You know what? I just might do this on my off time. Because I'm too lazy to do it now. You know what? No, it's not annoying, I'd say. Let me just erase these two. Because they're in the wrong position anyway. Connect them to here. Now, here is the problem. You can see here, this is kind of sharp, kind of ugly. The middle two are fine, and the end point is bad as well. I could for here, I could make like a little shuttle line that comes off of one of these tracks over here. Make it turn this way. I really could, because there's a lot of missing space between these two portions. So I really could just take a train from here and make it turn out here to connect to this side, at least. Why is there one person here? I think I'll do that too. So, who knows? Maybe there'll be 7 trains here, and one will be a shuttle. But for now, let's actually... Before I do that, I'm actually gonna fix these. Dead end. Straight across. Backwards. And, cross. You can't cross that way, you cross this way. Now for here... I'm going to have to do this to make a train come here. It'll be a little ugly, but what if I shift it? Pull it back. It's still a little ugly, I will say, but we'll have to do. Very sharp turn indeed, but we'll have to do. Maybe not a U-turn from this side, maybe from this side instead. Do that. I don't like it when there's a 3-track connection right here. I'm going to slow it down, no matter what. So let me actually just make it 30 instead of 60 on all ends. Speed limit fine, being so high over here? I don't think so. Let's go 65 on all of these tracks. Hard to click these, that's why I'm spam clicking. From there to there. I think that's good. You know what? These can stay 65 as well. Because for some reason my mic is picking up my mouse, and I don't know why it does that. My mouse is kind of far from my mic, but it doesn't. And I'm actually going to slow it down right here, because I want the trains to take their time to merge. I don't want them to speed up and merge with each other. Okay, now, this is a pain. Oh, this is really a pain. Which one is the right one? Okay, this one right here, I want to make it... Oh my gosh. I think I just made all of them 35. Moves out a little further. I need to carefully click the right one. Good. And the one behind it hopefully says, yes, no speed limit. Okay, I want this bottom one to keep going fast. The top one I want to slow down. I should have clicked one side. Let me do each segment. Oh, you're a pain as well. I'll make one side 50. This side right here. Good. This side will be 35. This side will say no speed limit. In here, the signals. If I follow the timetable of the signals, this one could still say clear. I don't mind this one saying clear, but the one above, it might also say clear as well. I'll just put a approach medium behind it. I might do that instead. So say like from right about here, I'll put an approach medium sign. However, I have no space to put a signal on top of this, so I'm just gonna have to use a tall, one of the tall boys. Honestly, I don't think it'll fit either. Canaries are kind of tall. One of these. Yeah, they don't fit. Can I cheat my way around that? Could I? Where is it? Did I pass it? I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Right here. I could use one of these, maybe. And just make it look like it's offshooting onto that side. I could do that. Or I could put it on this pole as well. Maybe I will. You know what? Maybe I will put it on the pole instead. Maybe I will. So let me get one of these sideways. Actually, let me get the taller one. I want it to be approach, meaning yellow over green is approach. At a slower speed. Just approach the next signal. Where is yellow? Right here. Get one of these. Now, luckily, with prop anarchy, it's not really... Not prop anarchy. Yeah, prop anarchy. It's easy to move these while you're selecting these. I'm just going to put it a little lower. Hopefully, it doesn't look like it's for the train below. So yellow over green is the arrangements. Here. Kind of like that, you know? I'm not mad at that. And the one above, or the one below, will just be a clear signal still. Clear meaning green over red. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's for it. It kind of does, but not really. Make sure it's not sticking out the pole though, like here. Pole is pretty thin, I believe, so it'll look like it'll... Oh, actually, no, not bad. Okay, something like that, I think would be a better look. And as, again, they can both be clear, however, the other side needs to be red as well. So red signal. I'm blind. That's the wrong red. That's also the wrong red. I'm looking for the one facing our right. Oh, here it is. I usually do this on my off time, but I guess I'll show you my what's it called? My walkthrough of how to place these signals. Something like that. I think that'll work fine. Let's actually place the train now. I'm curious to see if this station is going to work. Hope it works. Let me actually do it from the other side. Now, there are some portions of track that I still want to use. Namely, this portion right here. Needs to be used. And that one will actually stop at the station. Hopefully this works. No. So it's still buggy. Here's what I mean by buggy. Even though it's all connected, it doesn't want to connect. I tried from the other way around. Let me do it from the other way around. So from here. Yeah, see, it doesn't want to connect. It just doesn't want to. So I can't use that station because it really, really messes with me sometimes. However, I still like to have a quad track because I'm thinking of still having that extra track kind of branching off, like a little branch line. Now, I could use one of these, the Japanese ones. Large ground station. Large one might not be bad. I wish it were, not standard height. I wish it was taller. But, you know what? It does work. It doesn't look bad either. It looks pretty good. So, you know what? It does work. If I do this, will the name change? No. I'm not too opposed to it. It's long enough to... I'm not opposed to it, so let's actually use this one instead. A little closer, I will say. And also, I have to change the tracks as well. The station track for this one is actually an adaptive track. I was thinking that too. Also, I don't know how long you commented that. This thing was above my screen for some reason. I think this one will work better. Also, it just looks good, actually. You know what? It just looks good. Tracks 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know what? Let's use this one. Did I unlock it? I did. So let me take the station track. It's probably on the bottom. Yep, one of these. So ground, I'm looking for standard. Luckily, there's a standard entry. These are adaptive tracks, meaning I can switch them how I want, and they won't alter their size at all, or they won't alter their nodes. Yeah, there's a... I don't know. For some reason, I think it's Xerix. It is. So, 2 of his stations are kind of buggy. 3 of them, actually. This one. They look good, but they are kind of buggy a little. This one, and, where are you? And this one. Not that one. There. This one. These 3 are kind of buggy sometimes. Where they don't let you place the node, or place the actual line down. Especially this one. Oh, don't get me started on this one. This one's a nightmare to fix. But it looks good. But it's a nightmare. I will say that now. This one is kind of easy to fix, but I don't like fixing it the way I do it. It kind of messes it up a little. It messes up their node placements. It involves placing a node within them, which gets annoying. It gets, it's a hassle. But I've done it many times. But this one will work just fine. Since I converted it into adaptive tracks. Well, that's hideous.
That one stopped the clock. This is 90s pop. Keep it right here.
What was you? You can be wider. Yes, you can. A little bit, not too much. I can pull this back now. Hopefully the train fits. If it doesn't fit, I can pull it out further. This one doesn't mind being having a track placed down. Forward, backwards. Dead end for that one. I don't think this track will be used at all. And this one. Or maybe, can I use this track? No, the sharp turn is kind of awful. Well, what if I did this?
By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing.
What if I did this?
Whether you have a new phone,
It's not as bad.
just leave it on vibrate.
But then,
We make sure
you know,
your phone in our commercials.
it's not as bad. What if I were to rotate it or shift it?
So don't be silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
It's kind of bad. Kind of bad no matter what. Let me just stick to the double. There's no need for quad track anyway. Unnecessary.
DJ Tina all the way.
Dead end.
Playing your favorites all day. We're gonna get
Cross,
back to it in a
cross,
second, but now it's time to take
cross
another
this
look.
way, and one back.
Although, not
That'll be the arrangement for now.
Tina, do you believe
Or maybe
in
it'll stay like this for, honestly. This placement works pretty well.
But I don't think so. The
Actually
human
shift this
brain is too
over
complicated for even its user to really control.
by a
Can you
few.
imagine actually trying to control
I think
someone
this will work.
else's mind? Would you have to do it while they're thinking all their thoughts? No,
I didn't butcher anything. It's all working perfectly fine. It is cursed though, I will say that. Yeah, this one, blank one, yeah. You know what, just to appease anyone, I'm gonna put a buffer here. I spelled buffer wrong. I'll put a buffer here. So nobody cries. You'll know that this was a dead-end track from the start. There, perfect. Track 1 is useless. Yes, track 1 is useless. I might just put a prop train here, honestly. I don't think I'll ever use this track. I might do it now. Let's get the NJ Transit stat. Which one? Which train actually is going to the city? This one? You know what? I don't see why not. I can get a nice interior train here. Now these trains they have to be in a specific pattern. A specific pattern indeed. So it needs to be, first off, I need to make sure it's straight. I don't want a curved train on this station platform. Bother me. That's straight enough. So they need to be set up correctly. This is interior. I can't see what they look like. Perfect. Okay, so This side is the front. This side is the part where the door or the window is. So the next one has to be this one right here. It needs to be forced next to each other. That's the front. And same thing. Reverse it. I don't know how close these have to be, but same here and right there. Now I don't know what this one is. No, this is just a single track. They're both front and back. Weird. Yes, but I'm just gonna place these here. Yeah, the fully connected one is kind of bad. But you'll be my prop. You will sit there doing nothing. Enjoying and basking in my sun. Rotate it a little bit better. Right there. Perfect. Are you in the station? Yes, you are. And you know what? This station is long enough. It can't fit a 6 car, I'll say that. 5 car, yeah, but 4 is perfect, actually. So now this station should work. Hopefully. Erase that. Let me start at the end. Turn this back on. We start at the end side. Right next to the red line. Right next to the red line, please. Please. Okay, right there. You connect here as well. And then we go all the way around. All the way to here. Perfect. Yeah, this one connects, but the other one doesn't. And then from there to back over here. Complete the line. We use... let's go NJ. I use both. The car and the interior. I like to mix it up. They're both the same train, but one has an interior. You will be C5. C5 Summit, I believe, will be your last stop. Color. What color I got? Red, blue, green, yellow. That's right, I did say pink and purple, more or less. So let's make you purple. I think purple will be fine for you. And your stop. You don't spawn. I don't want you to spawn here. You spawn in the yard, like all trains do. Mountainside yard is where you spawn. Here, the purple line should cross over twice. And this side, the purple line doesn't cross over at all. And it should not get confused. It should not get confused. It has its own line. So it's perfect. This works. And I'm just missing one more track. One more train. The pink line. I personally don't know where to put it. Yeah, I don't know where to put it. I might put it here. I almost want to avoid placing another train on this side that wants to go all the way across. The yellow line already does it. Purple there. Blue is here. I might put it with blue. Yeah, I might put it with blue. Well, it skips the station too, so you know what? I might put it with blue. Yeah, put it right here. So this will be pink. Let me actually put a station track down right now. Just so I can get a train going along here. This won't be the stop, but this is just for me and my my wanting of all 6 train lines to be functional. Does this work well? No, they don't work well together. One more couldn't hurt. I'm actually going to revert this down into a basic 2 track because this track can't make a bridge at all. It can make a tunnel pretty nicely, but a bridge, no. Let's go back to you. Revert down for a distance, maybe up to here. Make it look better. I just gotta stretch it out further. However, that is a hill, but I can live with this. The Canaries are far apart, but I can live with that. I'm gonna put this last train line down now. You'll be pink. You're going next to blue. The blue going all the way over here and stopping right there. You see 6? Okay, I'm still debating. Do I want a separate airport train or having this train go to the airport? A separate airport train isn't bad. I could put it over here with green as well. Or actually, I might put it down with yellow. No. Because red is down with yellow. But all of these trains are with green anyway. I'll think about it. I might not call this airport. I might have a different train going to the airport entirely. So for the last stop here, I can't see. I don't want to call it Butler. I don't want to call it that. I'll make a new district right there. Give it an island name. So Pleasance Hills is right here. You know what? Who says I can't call this place Pleasant? Because the airport will take over this place. You know what? This will be the Pleasant line. Did I spell that right? It looks weird. That's good. Pleasant. You're pink. And the airport will have a different color completely. The airport will probably be white or gray. You spawn in Mountainside Yard. Your train, however, I'll give you an electric train. NJ... I mean, they're all electric, but I'll give you a... You don't spawn here. To find you. I'll give you one of these. Oh my gosh, I wasn't ready! It's just... Oh, you actually got me with that one. I wasn't ready. It's just... Oh, you were waiting for me to be completely relaxed. I see. Okay, I think this will work. This will work. Now, I'm curious to see if this will be too congested. It's all 6 trains. Honestly, there's gonna be one more. It's gonna be 7 trains in here. It might be congested. Let's take a train. Why not? Let's go on the C5, I believe. Your C5? Your C6. C5 back here. You are. Let's go on this one. Summit. You are an interior, but I don't want to go inside of you. I want to go on top of you. Pause. Yeah, pause what I just said there. Let's go. Well, would you rather go on the front of the train or on top of the train? Would you rather be a subway surfer or the casual person inside of the train? Look through this front window. Wish all trains had a front window. I'd be here all the time. Let's go in the front. We're gonna take a little joyride. I'm curious to see if this is nicely fitted. I'd say if it's a smooth ride, basically is what I want to say. Also, we get to experience the third track, the middle track, as well. It'll be slow through here for a while, but I don't want to alter its speed. I want you to take in the joy of the train ride. Pretend you're actually on a train and just listening to music, radio music. Honestly, I could increase your volume. I twisted my map. Thank you, Stinkfish. Thank you for the follow. Let me increase your audio so you can hear it better. Why'd you stop? Why are we stopping? Also, I'm stupid. I keep forgetting to... Would you rather see a blank screen or would you rather see the speed limits? First question. Why'd you stop? What are you waiting for? Oh, is a train turning in front of me? No, there's no train in front of me. But there's a train coming in front of me. Okay, that's why you stopped. Yeah, would you rather... Info? Here's info, what I mean. Show info. Would you rather have all the text on the train? Where you're reading all the info about the train? Or would you just rather have it blank? Info just tells me the speed of the train, basically. How many people enter the train. Let me speed it up so nobody, so the train just goes. You'll see a train pass by right here. It'll take a while, I will say. I touched my mic. There it is. Once that train clears, this train will continue. Because of the way the AI works on this single track AI. I don't know why it didn't just go. There we go. Weird. I would love dwarf signals. Dwarf train signals would look nice. In the yard space, dwarf signals would work. Also, I just realized my catenaries are all gone since I've accidentally erased them. They're all gone. I don't like that. They'll come back, but they're all gone. 15 miles the entire way until I reach the main line, which is 25 miles. And after that, what, 90 miles per hour? Max? That's where the freight train was going to come here. You can't see my mouse. The freight train will come here. Well, I need to do that today too as well. I need to hook up the freight train. Well, start to hook up the freight train. Because I do want some industry buildings down as well. Once all 4 cars clear this clearance, the speed limit will be 25 instead of 15. Stopping? Am I stopping? I'm coming to a halt. Why? Yeah, keep going. Stop. I could do this all day. Once I finish the entire train system, I'll probably do this all day. No, that's an awful thing. I would never want to see my face full screen. That's the last thing I would see. Signal clear. We proceed. Also, I want to get all the signals correct when I finish. That'll be on my off time, of course. I don't want to torture you with signals. I mean, maybe I will, but man, maybe not. Also, this will have to be a bridge. You can't see my mouse. This will have to be a bridge eventually. Because I feel like if I put the railroad over there, the freight railroad over there, I would cause a lot of traffic here. So I might make the road go above. I'll keep the train flat. But the goal with signals, you usually put signals where there is a crossing, not a railroad crossing, but a crossing in tracks, switches basically. Like here is a good sign for a signal. Switch happened, and usually one for a clearance after the signal. Be nothing ahead. But beyond here, the speed limit will go up. And now we get to experience the third track. If it takes a third track, hopefully it does. What I should have actually done was connected to the other line. Was it green? We'll see. Slowing down. 60 is not the speed limit. Is it 55? Oh, I forgot the wildfires over here. Oh, there's a train in front of me. That's why. Perfect opportunity to test out the third track. There's a train in front of me. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm going around it. That's the reason I put the third track, because when I was on my off time, they would also they would get stuck lots because of this train right here. And the third track should only be operational in the morning or at night, so there shouldn't be any confusion. Also, I forgot to put a block under here. I put a block under here.
This is 90s pop. Keep it right here.
Yeah, so we're in the middle.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services.
Also, that signal needs to move.
Or not. No matter what our critics say.
I do wish it was closer, I will say that now. I could move it closer.
As well
Might do that, actually.
Which is why we worked so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal ore.
Oh, I forgot to put my canaries as well. I gotta stop kidding.
Hey y'all, this is Tina. Doing good. And like it's a race, right? Got another
Let's see, I could increase the speed limit here to 50. Or to... No, it's 45 here. I could increase it to 50.
I do not know how to
Oh, I forgot to put a signal here as well. Let's be a signal here. Oh, silly me. Oh, but it won't go down that awful turn that I made last time. The turn is now smoother. It looks much nicer. Oh, and the catenary is kind of... A little bit, kind of grazing here a little bit, but actually it's not... No, it's not bad. Actually, it's pretty nice. "24 hours next session." I don't know where you heard that from. I sleep for 24. I could even do that. Sleeping for 24 hours. I wake up after 4 hours. That's my minimum, I'd say. Well, we gotta go through that long tunnel. Try to speed up the tunnel. I already said I wouldn't speed up, but I guess we'll experience real-time congestion, I'd say. How far can I go without stopping? I mean, I will stop just now. Another train will merge with me just now, so... I guess you'll see it underground. And you can see the tunnels now. I took away the tunnel darkeners. That's good. Will City Skylines 2 have rendered tunnels? I hope it does. If not, I have to find an asset for rendered tunnels, or mod for rendered tunnels. Speaking of City Skylines 2, Monday is the train and cargo AI, and I hope it's something nice. I want to see signaling. That's just me, but I hope we can make schedules. Ooh, I'm hoping it does have rendered tunnels. Indy, when did I say that? I would quit my stream just to watch your stream. But I hope it does have rendered tunnels. That'd be nice. So here, this is just to the, what do I call it again? The Heart something line? Hartfield? Hartfield? I can't remember. I can see inside that train, nice. I put signals underground, but it's kind of hard to do that. I'd have to use move it, and then literally press page down the entire length. Oh, that'd be a little of a pain. So I might not do that. Who knows, I might. One day you might see it. Slowing down. Speed limit here should be 35. Or 30. Let's see, that's content. Drunk you can build cities? That would be cool. Yeah, dwarf signals. That'd be perfect. Why aren't you stopping? Please stop. Slow down, please. Oh, you didn't crash. That's good. Dwarf signals are nice. Especially in a yard or like a place with a lot of tracks. Dwarf signals would. I'm saying, if you're making those, you will 100% see it in this city. Every signal that you'll make, you'll literally see in this city. From position lights, dwarf lights, to even the color wheels. I would use everything. Why did this train go in front of me? Now you have to waste my time and stop. You know, I should allow for this train to turn here, but they don't. By the way, who honked? There was no train here. Is there a train inside of me right now? No, there can't be. You honked. Also, there should have been a signal here. Got to put that. Hurry up, train, move. You're in my way. Get out. Leave. Leave. If you leave first, I'll be mad. I'm glad the staircases are working though. They're working pretty well. Really? Oh, you're both in at the same time? Nice. Okay, clear the station. I proceed to the station. Now, I believe I'm turning left. I think. OBS made me cry on Thursday. It wasn't not Thursday. Was it Wednesday? It was Wednesday. OBS. But I do like OBS. It's a nice recording software and streaming software. My goodness, if it does cause a problem, if it causes a problem. It looks like you're going straight. You're going too fast. Oh, you're going straight. Or you're turning, I meant. You're going too fast. I was hoping to go in that turn. I wanted to experience that sharp turn. It's not as sharp as it was before, but... where is this train? It has to switch tracks twice. No, just... Yeah, twice. It has to switch over twice. Ooh, you're new. So this train is new. How did you get here so fast, actually, now that I think about it? Tonight? Ooh. Do I have to raid Indy tonight? I mean, technically it's already tonight by you. Kind of. I escaped because we went on the wrong track. Where is the city? Over here. Who are you? You're Pine. You're waiting for someone. Oh, you're waiting for this. I see, I see. Well, I didn't have to escape.
This is Tina.
Good thing you're waiting, because that would have been a gridlock scenario. I would have been screwed.
Sometimes it's me.
Good, so you're waiting.
It's 90s pop
I go here, and then I come across again. Good. You did good, 70-15. You stay there, don't move. Don't move. Stay there, don't move. Stop moving. Yeah, slow down. Yeah, good for you. Oh, there's actually people... Wait. Why is there people here? Why is there people here? Nobody should be here. Oh, the next... I put 2 stops. That's right, I forgot. I'm not following the front vehicle, so I will have to escape and enter the front side. Let me get out of here. Let me go in the front. It'll take me down. Force me down. Now, it does say limited, well, no, it says medium clear, but limited clear. Let me see my signage again. Do you say? Yes, you said limited clear. That's what it says. Meaning, proceed limited speeds within interlocking limits. I know limited speed on here is 15 miles per hour. No, it's 45. Wait, that's fast. Oh, restricting speed is 15. Limited speed is kind of fast. This one's gonna cross over. It's going over here, onto the right side. Oh, which means there's a train in front of me. Oh, you suck. Nah, I mean, that's bound to happen anyway. So now all tracks are used. Every single track is used on this terminal, which is nice. I've planned for this. Every single turn you see is used by a train. No intercity trains, I will say that. Intercity trains would be a little bit too much in this city, to be honest. And that one's waiting to come across to this side. train's going slow. You just got here? Or were you here already? I guess it depends on when I end. This train's waiting for the clearance. Waiting to go through. Once there's a clear, it'll start to move. And then this one can move afterwards because you're blocking traffic. Not yet. I'm gonna build it on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be land railing day. Both you and Indy have land that needs to be built. So the train stops here. All 40 people will stop here. Well, get off here. They shouldn't. Maybe one will stay. I don't know. Maybe that one weirdo. Sped it up just a little bit. Okay, there we go. If it's 12 p.m. by my times, then to know. Oh, why did you go in front of me? Who are you? Move. I mean, you expressed for a reason. Yes. It's 8:27 by you right now. I might stop at 5 my time, so I'm like an hour and a half around there. I might stop. That'll be my end stream. Because I have to end at I have to end at 5 like last time. Same thing with Sunday. Sunday I start at 12. I have to end at 5 again. That's on Sunday. Maybe on Sunday you could stream. Well, let's go maybe 5:30. Maybe 5:30. So maybe let's go a full 2 hours left, I can say. That light says medium clear. No. Limited clear. Again. Oh, good. Perfect. Now I get to see how this works. If I have to reduce the speed limit at all. I don't think I will. We should be all clear to go. So 6 trains go to the terminal. 1 more is needed. I need number 7. Train number 7 needs to go to the terminal. And then... this is a good stretch to use a position light, you know? This train will turn left. And then go up. Very slowly, but it'll go up. The speed limit here is restricted to 50. Yes, I do remember people were complaining about that. They had to rebuy the whole game for a digital download instead of physical copy. Which does kind of suck, I will say. It does kind of suck. Because the remaster does offer a lot more, actually. We got more space to build in. You have more tiles, more space, more performance even. Better performance, I would say. It does suck. I did see one tweet. Somebody asked, because they said Colossal Order, their mods, the way that mods will work, they're gonna talk about mods in the future, they said. And he asked, that person asked, mods will work the same as, well, not the same, but not the same. What's the right word? They'll work very similarly to each other. And then the person asked, will it work from PC to console? They didn't say yes. I'll say that. Yeah, that's it. They didn't say yes. He's installing it. I don't know. We have to wait until they mention mods. We'll see what they say, but I don't know if it's possible for mods on console. Unless console has like some kind of file system. Who knows? Maybe they'll make... I don't know. Maybe popular mods and we'll be able to access into the Steam store. Who knows? Did I increase the speed limit? I don't remember doing that. 40's not bad here. That's slow speed limit, right? Pretty good, actually. Hello, useless train. How are you doing? Oh, really? Farm Sim 2 has mods on the thing? You know, standard height's not bad of a height. It's not bad. The way these trains work is, the engineer would usually, like, take away this step. Either lift it up or put it on the ground. In this case, I think he put it on the ground. The stairs kind of work with it, actually. Not bad. You know, this works with standard, all heights. Am I congested at all? Am I stuck? Tell me I'm not stuck, without telling me I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I'm not stuck. And Pleasant. Pleasant is the last one I'll follow. Let's actually start... the train over here. No, so let's actually start with the train that's over here. Now, Pleasant is express. It'll skip the next stop, which is this one right here. So Pleasant will skip. I'm on top of the train. I'm inside the train, going toward New York, which it's not. I'm speeding up so it can take its time, process a little bit faster. There we go. I didn't change the signals here. I should have. That shouldn't say clear. That's medium clear. Or limited clear. It's just it's just lip love. Street signs on intersections. Street signs. Wait, are on console or on PC? If you're on PC, you can get a bunch of assets for street signs. But on console, I don't know if it's possible. Oh, really? There's a train in front of me again? What are the chances?
Keep it right where it is. Keep it right
On
where it
console.
matters.
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure... like, with props. It's similar to how props work. I don't think you can place props in the road on console. I think there are some tricks to do it. I believe some people have been able to do it with tricks. I'm not sure how, though. So this part, I know, will be a choking point. Because, Express and Local, but they both go into the same track eventually. I know it would be a choking point, but I think I can live with it. With 7 trains, with 5 trains coming this way, I don't know if I can live with it. Yeah, with 5 trains coming into one tube of a tunnel, it might be a little tough.
We're back, and we're about to ask another question from our listeners. Hey Tina, do you believe there are alligators? Well, yes I do. In fact, I'm pretty sure.
You can do that in the junctions menu with
I don't mean like grounds and stuff.
what's it called? I know what it's called. I could literally just press escape. I'll do that after. I guess I'll show what what
No, I'm gonna say
strategy nerd's trying to say.
Thanks for your question. You're
We
listening
speed it
to
up.
Mind Pop.
Because this is a long tunnel that just turns. Oh, you saw this part already. Except this train goes straight. Go straight instead. I need a signal here. That's fine. This one just goes straight. I just like to see the difference in elevation change. It kind of just ascends up. It just scales upward. Oh, the junction menu is actually, I guess, escape now. The junction menu is right here in the traffic routes and junctions in here. Then you could just turn off traffic lights or turn on stop signs, things like that. turn it off and add stop signs if you want to. That's the junctions tab. It's in the traffic routes tab under routes. He's gonna try it out. You're gonna try it out. Okay, see? I knew this would be a choking point at some case, but it's not bad of a choking point, I will say that. Not bad at all. How does it look now? If I were to sit here and zoom in, does it look incredibly dense? Yes. Yes, it does. It's more traffically dense. But they're still flowing. Let me triple speed this, see what it looks like. So, you want to come across. However, you're gonna wait. Now you're turning, but there's a train in front of you, and the train will resume to move. Yes? You're gonna continue, go straight. You're wanting to turn this way and come across into here. I can tell. Yep, turn, you're gonna snake your way through. I do like the way they kind of snake. You... Aren't you too close to each other? Isn't that one right there? Okay, this one's new. This one just goes straight through. Does not turn at all. Straight through. I lied, it turns right there. No, this one goes straight through. Yes, this one goes straight through, I believe. Yes. Now why are you stopping? Mind? You're clear, you're going back down. Perfect. Everything's working pretty smoothly. And I'm not mad about it at all. Okay, it looks like there's a problem, but there is not. I panicked just now, I'm not gonna lie. Good. Oh, I thought you were gonna gridlock. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. Okay, so note to self. Do not make a train from up here try to cross down here. Bad idea. You're gridlocked. I can see it already happening. As long as I keep going straight, it's okay. And you want to turn. Good. You want to continue going straight down. You want to go straight through. And you made space. Perfect. So go straight through. You want to go straight through as well. If you want to come up, you want to go straight. Okay. And turn. In the intersections menu. Does this game have an intersections menu? You stop, you turn. And I think it actually works. I don't think a train will get stuck in here. I don't think it'll happen. I think I perfected the intersection. I've perfected this. I want to say. Yes, I think I fixed it. I just have to be careful. I don't want to bet at all. But I think it's right. I can remember what that one chatter said the other day. How they could see that this place would give you gray hairs. I can see that. Wait till you get it. Luckily you can only use one per day. Luckily. Perfect. I'm fearing this one will eventually get stuck. I think this one will get stuck. The ones that kind of snake their way through. Around, let's say 5:30. In an hour and 50 minutes. Is that a fire truck? Where's the fire at? There. Fire right here. That building's been on fire for a while, I see. Yes, but no train should get stuck. No train should get stuck. And now, let's move on to the freight line now. The freight. The freight is a different story. Yes, indeed is a different story. So, actually, before I do freight, let me actually make the the forest industry. I'm actually going to do that now, before I set up freight, because I need to connect this to the forestry line. So this is the idea of freight. Freight will wrap around the island on the northern portion. Only the northern portion. There will be no industry below here. So wrapping around, we go parallel with this track, and we run our way all the way to this track, where we run parallel here, and then run parallel right next to this track the entire time until we reach the cargo airport, which it will terminate right here. That's the idea of the cargo train. With having different oil industry is over here, and it's easy access to the train. Just wrap around, come around here, easy access. Same with the ore's up here. We just come down, run parallel probably with this one, and then just kind of turn to this line. And I think that's the idea for the train. Let me actually do the forestry industry. So what do I need to start it up? Always I use a dirt road. However, I'm gonna do something different. Let's make it a little... Oh, well, the hills first off. The hills are a problem. I just need one flat portion. That's it. Also, speaking of things, the train just passed by, reminded me I need a catenary down. Because it looks weird when a powered train has no wires to drive off of. Let's give it a... Oh, you can wall it off. Ew, it's an adaptive wall. Ew, you know what? Maybe I can just wall off this portion. No, it's fine. I can wall off this portion though. Yeah. Yes, the canaries give it more character. Really high up train, I'm just saying. So, continuing the forest industry. I will have to be mindful of the different arches between here. What I'm going to do is actually put a little branch right here. A little service branch. Really close by. And then have everything kind of run off of these things. They are close, yes. Now that I said that, let me bring it one more back. Just to appease myself. About so. Yes, perfect. Good. Now, with the trees, I never use industry road. I tend to always use dirt roads with mostly farm and trees. I use dirt roads. I never really go anywhere else. I also use these forest paths, since this is kind of a forest area, as well as the trees themselves. The trees are kind of dense. The way I make them anyway. However, the industry buildings, that's a different story. That one will require industry roads. And I need to think about a place to put them, actually. I might put them over here. I might put them in the mountains. I might put them right here. Who knows? We'll see. And the train station. You know what? Maybe I'll make a train station right here. Just for the industry places. For these houses over here, there's houses over here that are kind of left there. And Snack's house is still here, right? Yeah, it's still there. I might just... Yeah, I might just put a train line here. I just have to put a path, because people can't walk on this road. Forestry. Why is this one so big? You can be smaller. The main building, I can put it here. Well, how does it fit? Trees don't really grow over. You know what? It's okay. The hill, though. I don't like the hill. I'm going to, just smoothen it out. I'm not going to flatten it. Just smoothen. That's a little deep trench right there. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I can bring this up further into this tunnel right here. You'll find it too close. About so. Right there. And straight through here and right in the tunnel. Right from there to there, yes, perfect. There. We get the dirt ready. Well, first before I do that, let me actually flatten out the road. Make it nicer. I don't have to worry about a height clearance because that train is kind of high up, so that's good. Can the farm building fit in here now? It almost does in my eyes. Now it does in my eyes. Just drag it in. You know what? That tree though. Oh, that one tree. I don't like you. Is there any other farm building or forestry building that can fit? No, they're all large. Why are they so big? Why? Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll just... This entire area belongs to the trees. Hopefully they don't go on fire anytime soon. But, all this area belongs to the trees. Now, I actually didn't check my tab. Never mind. It's all good. Look at the ore over here. Why is there ore here? But other than that, I can work with this. Beyond here, let's just have a road. From here to here. On both intersections, I will have a traffic light. Why not? It's not a highway. Even though it's a highway road. There's a reason it's called Valley Way and not Highway. So I don't mind lights on this road. Alright, we'll give their respected turn lanes. Always. Left turn lanes, that is. Rural. Let's go. Now let's go dirt. Now, with the trees, I like to make them a straighter path compared to the farm. I did the same thing with the farm, actually. It's a straighter path. And nothing was altered. The trees are the same thing like the farm, except they can go up hills a lot better than the farmland. Once you place it down, they can just scale up hills, honestly. Pretty easy. Pretty nicely as well. Yeah, they don't mind the hills. So it's pretty nice. Ooh, my eyes. Just swoop past that. Actually, wait, that's kind of perfect. Right through this tunnel. Oh, right through the viaduct. I mean, straight through. Where I then descend down. I did mess up that one node in the end, but right at the end, I autosave. Thank you, autosave, for stopping me when I was doing really hard to make this forest industry, and you stopped me. Who knows, I might just quit stream now, just because of autosave, you know? I don't know, that was fast autosave, actually. You've heard my words. Continuing straight through. Do I want another road to come back down to the road? The main road? Maybe? Maybe not. Honestly, I could do this the New Jersey way. To avoid left turns, I make all turns here. Prevent them from turning into there. And prevent this as well. That way the road can go straight across, like this. To prevent left turns, make this only go straight. You turn down here instead and go up. That's the best way to avoid left turns. That's what New Jersey does everywhere. So same thing here. Oh, here doesn't really matter too much. I don't think too many people turn left into here. I don't think it'll be a problem. I'll continue the dirt road through here. Touch that. Do I want to put the farm forestry in here, or the farm maintenance buildings in here? The industry buildings? The blank space. If anything, let me get the train ready. Before I do anything else. It's under industry, under warehouse. Okay, it does depart here, which is good. It departs on the outside, which is nice. If I were to do this, I can pass under here, which is a very tall clearance, which isn't bad. Very nice. And then I meet with this train. And you know what? This works pretty well. I can put that there. However, the hills. It's on a really bad hill, I will say that. On a terrible hill, yeah. I might just have to flatten you. And I will. Or distance, I'd say. Not the whole way. And maybe up to here. Trees, you're in my way. Good. From here to here. Good. Run the train below here. Now the train's clearance, the freight train's clearance specifically, it matters a lot. They don't have wires, but to compensate for the wires, the train's height, it's kind of tall. The cargoes themselves are kind of tall. Raise it up to the same elevation as you. And unlock your road, but I'll do that afterwards. Why are there two of these? Oh. Make this turn more aggressive. No, not too aggressive. Just wrap around the hill. I don't think there'll be anything over here. No, who knows? Maybe I'll put it... No, I don't think I'll put anything here. Get the game, single speed. Keep my contours on. Train right there. You know what? Industry road, maybe. Wrap around. Come in here. Oh my gosh, that was a long pause. I thought the game's gonna crash just now. Honestly, the industry buildings aren't bad right here. Since I put this here, I can continue forestry down here. The industry buildings aren't bad in this spot. And I might do that, actually. I will make this side 2 lanes, just because of the aspect of a single lane, and this side only turns right. And the rest can be just 1 lane. I really think I could just put the industry buildings over here, so let's do that. Starting with you. I don't know which way I want to put you. Same thing with you. The larger ones I want to put here. The smaller ones, honestly, can go inside, mixed with the trees. I don't mind these being mixed with the trees. But the taller industrial ones... Yeah, they're a different story. I might put you in the back, honestly. I put you back here instead. Yeah, I might put you in the back. I don't want this giant thing facing me. And the road. Put this thing facing the road instead. That way, it just gives a better aesthetic when it's in the back. Also, these trees are annoying. I'll place them back, but for now they can move.
Different things in the world, and suddenly I'm like, why is it so quiet? That's right, I'm the DJ. My time to shine. If I'm gonna bust a rhyme, it's gonna be within my allotted time. But that just goes for me. Y'all dream on, listeners.
Don't worry, I won't judge your city when you start streaming. I am a non-judger. Unless you ask me to judge, then I will judge you. I will judge your city. Little naked, I will say over here. I'm going to fill in this landscape. Continuing my dirt road aesthetic. I always want here to be uniform. I never really want my trees to be kind of sporadically placed. I never really use these. I don't like these for some reason. The tree sapling field? I never like to use these. I always like to use the large ones. They're much nicer to look at. And they fill the area, like, really nicely. When the whole area is covered in trees. Speaking of which, I realized when I was doing this last time, they changed the name of the trees to palm. Wasn't there something else that started with a C? It wasn't always palm. It was alder, beech, and something else. What, conifer or something? What was it called? I can't remember. But they changed the name. It wasn't always palm. The train will pass here. Honestly, I should make the train line first before I do this, but I think it's okay. Wrap forward. I think I'll make a dead end right here. A dead end right up to there. Because more trees will be in the back over here anyway. I could take the time in this area. Actually, either place wood storage or actually the other buildings. The other buildings aren't a bad idea. The other small buildings, and they fit pretty well. And this one does fit too. I can live with that. Let me get the train line down. No, I won't do that. I'm just gonna watch and stare. For once, I'll use my stare emote in someone else's chat. And just stare. I will enjoy watching you place roundabouts, though. I will say that. Let's go this way. So again, I'm gonna make this parallel. Where is my connect? I'd say about here. And this will wrap all the way around into this portion.
This is 90s pop, and I'm DJ Tina. Leaner, meaner, and full of,
About so.
leaner? Full of...
No, I know
Stay tuned.
in some cases I'd say you would want to connect them. Say from a forestry, we'll have the ability to connect to right here, but not really. I don't really need to. They're right next to each other anyway. I'm more concerned about travel going backwards, not forward. I'm just gonna lower this down by a lot. Out here. Same thing with you. Lower you down by a lot as well. And just said lower you down by a lot as well. Yeah. Up 0. Here, let's slope you going upward. $2.7. I can almost live with that. However, freight train. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. 1.1. Good. Perfect even. I'm gonna... I'm gonna convert this into bridge form. Oh no, that's ugly. Ooh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Don't do that. Go back. Thank you. You know what? You're fine the way you are. That's good. I understand most accents. Most accents I can hear. I will say my favorite accent to understand is actually Jamaican. Jamaican is... Why'd you break? What happened? Oh, I broke your track. Take your time. Almost there. Almost got it. Almost there. Fix it. There you go. Magic. On the wrong track, by the way. How'd you get over there? How did you get over there? Yes, doing the dishes. One of my least favorite things to do. Oh, because you are... Are you also a station track? You are. You're a warehouse train track. And what are you? A train cargo track. What's the difference? I don't see a difference. I'm unlocking you. And you too. I don't think they'll break. I've done it before and they didn't break, so... Unlock you, unlock you. If you break now, I apologize. But if you don't... Oh, let me go to this one first and then convert that into a station track. This has to be a station track or else it won't work. It'll fail completely. Where do I get these station tracks from? I need just a regular wooden one with no power line. Not elevated. I know I have them. I've used them many times. Where is it? Here it is. Laundry. Right here. Always use a station track when you're building a... When you're unlocking cargo. Gotta be a station track. And now to bend it out, make sure it's not hitting the wall. Just pull it outward. Pull that in. However, I don't like the way that looks, to be honest. I really don't. And I can't pull you down either. I'm gonna have to live with you like this. Let's pull you back a little bit. Get a little bit of room. Same with you. I don't like how far back you are. Also, I don't like how sharp that turn is, but I can live with it. Lock it back. And lock it back. I'm gonna hook these two up together. I want to see how they work. Or if they work, that is. If it loads. Also, I need to unlock you as well. I want them to fit my design. Don't want them to be basic vanilla tracks. You've been coerced to go live by Ivan. And run this parallel. I want to avoid making tunnels. I want to avoid them completely. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll run into the infamous Cuboid. And then Cuboid will become a mod. You know what? That actually looks kind of good. That actually looks kind of good. Ooh, my ears. And let's stop right there. That'll be the ending point from there. And I think, yes, parallel the entire way. Without a doubt, running next to it the entire time. There will be some questionable turns, but I think no controller will sort itself out. It will be in the mountains, yes, but that will not stop me. Yes, it did not stop me at all, whatsoever. Oh, maybe that part did. Oh, never mind, didn't. Yep, nothing will stop me. So there'll be freight alongside the actual train. Nice. So continuing this further. Also here as well. Is this flat? It was. Get rid of the trees, the excess trees. Yeah, it fits the bridge. Nice, good. Now, the plan is to make a yard for the freight train, like what I did in Canal. city. If I did that, this has to move, by the way. I'll think of a spot for this. Can't stay there. It's too big. Yeah, it can't stay there. It's too big. Either I get a different building or I just move it actually just somewhere. I don't know where to put this thing. I could put it in here. I could move this building back to where it was, or I can get rid of that building because I already have one. You'll sit there for now. What map? There are some nice maps. Let me see. There was a nice map that I saw. This one was by Teddy Radco. It's a nice map. Mass Transit, Mr. Pixel Cat. This one's new as well. Actually, this map ain't bad. The hills, though. The bridge is nice. How much water it got? Not a lot, but it does look nice. I can't deny that. I don't know why going back takes me to the menu. Let's sort by, not all time, but let's 3 months. The last bay was one as well that I would like to do, but no, did I try it? I don't remember. Dakota Falls is a really good map, but it's very graphic heavy, I will say that. I'm doing Island Retreat right now. Or you could do a map by Snack. Yes, exactly. The Atlantic Island. Yeah, Snack showed a picture of this map. This one is nice, I will say. So Snack's map is nice. You start here. A nice spot to start, you know? I picked this map, actually. Yeah, Snack's map is nice. Atlantico Island. This building can stay. I don't mind this building being here. Weird for a meat building to be there, but I think that building will stay. I'm just gonna have the track run around it. Run right behind it. And let's have this go straight across. $30 degrees. Take your time. 30 degrees across, straight across, and straight across. I think that's how I'll orient this. Again, I'm gonna put a yard here. Maybe not now. Maybe not now. I do like this part of the song. I think this will be a good spot for the cargo. I wrap around. Actually, you know what? If I were to have a yard, wrap around this building, I continue straight up. And then just have the different lines kind of run into this track. Most likely singular tracks. Run into this and just parallel it the entire way through. That'll be the yard. That'll be made soon. Might take me a while to make it, but it'll be made soon. And having a track run straight through here like this, it adds a nice look. Also, this needs to be cut short. Adds a nice look. I prefer to have my trains meet at one junction, usually. Depending if you can manage it. But it's better to make it meet at one junction than multiple junctions. Not like these will be used anyway. They're just a little sidetrack. And just make it one large yard, one large mountainside yard. Freight train included. Have this run straight down and just turn slightly. Well, let's start at this side. A little further back. About so. Wrap around. 6 to 10. Don't care. Good clearance. Okay. Let me actually... I'm gonna check something real quick. Is my RAM usage high again?
90s pop. Keep it right
87.
At Sternberger,
You should be
our
at
cars
50,
are more than just hunks of
like last
metal
time,
taken
but
from point A to point B. They are also composed
I'll
of
live with you for now
chemical
like that.
plastics, polymers,
Pull this
compounds. We
farther,
also
pull
know
this farther
each white
in.
IndyCar that is
It goes
built
straight,
to
yes, if I
cars.
want to continue the yard
And that's why
aesthetic,
it
but
can also carry
most
up
part
to
I want to
300
turn.
kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo.
7 to 7, good enough.
The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances.
That
on the
should be...
at the
I'll
price of
sustain with that.
asphalt is a fair tra-
That was called Atlantica
transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more than
Island.
just an auto.
Atlantica Island. Is there anything that you should install before Snacks Map, though? Let's find out.
All the way, playing your favorites all day. We're
Oh,
gonna
yes,
get
right here.
back to it in a
The
second,
visual
but
mods that he
now it's
has.
time to take another
And
question from our listeners.
I guess these are
That's
just his
you,
maps?
although-
They're just his maps, okay.
Hi,
Yeah,
Tim.
Atlantica Island is new.
Do you think
He
they
just
put
made that.
harmful drugs in the water supply? That's a good question, but I don't think so. The human mind is too complicated for even its user to really control. Can you imagine?
From here, I keep the freight train aesthetic. I just use a bridge. I wanna follow what this train is doing. Also, I should fix the way it looks. The curve is
They put stuff in the water to control your
bothering me a
mood.
little.
That's just straight up devious. All right, keep it tuned right here. You're listening.
Then you are ready to download Snacks Map. Also, who told you to grow back? Where did this pillar come from? Oh, my collision. But my collision. You just had to spawn back, didn't you? Even if I erase you, you'll come back again tomorrow. You'll come back again. Let's connect this over here. Do I stay elevated? Or do I elevate this? He comes back to the slander. Single track, continue. Maybe I just come across like this. I feel like if I do this, I won't have time to ascend. Yeah, I definitely don't think I have too much time to ascend at that height. Let me attest it. How tall is this? Oh no, it's only one. Actually, that's not bad at all. This closes inward and this wraps around. Yes, quite nicely, I will say. Good. Good. I can live with this. Maybe a train will use this now. I'm actually gonna test it out. They're disgusting. I'm gonna test out a train if a train will use this. Once it turns 6 o'clock, the trains will enter their returning state. Turn off my lines. And they actually already are. Perfect. As long as it's in the center. Actually, wait, they're all using it. Oh, wait, that was fast. All the trains that... Let's get the one that goes all in the back. Well, it doesn't matter, actually. There's 4 trains coming back. Maybe even 5. We'll see. That means 5 trains will use the center track, which is what I want. I want them all to use the center track. Even the one that comes from above. Let's see the one that comes from above, actually. That's a new sight. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, I know. It's coming from here. This one's already returning to the station. One of them will. One of them will take the sharp turn. Cool. You know what? Oops, wrong button. I kind of like this. Let's see the new track. Well, the new return home. They go above. Go above the train. Oh yes, the Bright Tunnel. Let's go in triple speed till I get there. Maybe I should go in the front. You know? Pole's kind of in my way, Upturn. Let's go in the front because I'll mess up my my viewpoints if I keep moving forward. My goodness, it's hard to see at night. We're gonna see the new line, the new extension. I want to see how correctly it goes up this hill. I do like these lights though. These tunnel lights are really nice. I do wish the other tunnels had had lights. They're kind of dark, but it's okay. The train has its own light, I guess. Almost there. I think of this as a shortcut. We're there. Yeah, so this is a shorter way to access the station. Or if it's a better turnaround point, I'd say. Yeah, so they can go straight now. They go straight, go up and over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah, so it
sir.
goes up and over this portion right here. Speed up a little bit more. Where then it now goes into the newly built third track. Well, I guess that track's not really newly built. That's his approach. I should put a signal over here for approach, actually. In the middle. We stay in the middle. The station needs lights, I will say that. But it works flawlessly now. Perfect. The 3 tracks are built. And the freight train is there as well. I just need to connect it. The sharp turn though. And then eventually, this train will have to cross over onto the left track. But I'm stopping. Why? I'm waiting for someone. I'm waiting for someone to clear the track, I'm assuming. Oh, actually, this is a good thing. If it stops in the middle, the left one is not disturbed at all. Very free. But who am I waiting for? There we go. It was waiting for someone. I don't know who. We cross over, and we cross over again. Oh, you're waiting for that one. Wait. Who are you? Who are you and why are you missing a face?
You're listening to 90s Pop with DJ Tina.
You're missing a face, aren't you?
Up in a minute, but first, we're gonna check in with our listeners.
Why are you 3 cars long? Who are you?
Aliens currently living among us right now? Like you might have met one and not even know it?
Too far. Too
Yes,
far.
Actually, I do.
Why does that one have 3 cars? It's supposed to be 4.
My boss. And my brother.
Where's your face at?
Maybe they're not from
It's over
the
here.
planet, but
Okay.
they're not you and me.
But
States of mind can be further
why are you here?
Good question.
You shouldn't be here.
Keep 'em coming.
You're going to Summit.
Now it's time to get back to it.
Why is this train here? I'm gonna erase you because you should not be here. I don't know why you're in my way. I guess I was waiting for that train until it broke. Until it just randomly exploded. Yes, but it wouldn't have been interrupting this one, which is nice. They all flow nicely. Then it'll stop and wait. Why are these trains... C1 Hartzell. Where are these trains going? I think I know what happened. I think I might know what happened. Where is downtown? Where do you want to go? You want to go to Pine, but you can't cross over. You want to go to Summit, but you can't continue. You want to go there, but you can't continue. I found a gridlock. I found the first gridlock right here. That's one gridlock. Confirmed. Same thing here. You want to continue forward, but you can't. I bring you closer, so you can. That's the first gridlock. They should not be gridlocked anymore. They should have enough clearance now. That's what happened. They got themselves stuck. Come a little bit closer. A little closer. One more spot. Then you can fit. Yes, now you can fit. And now this one can go. That's how they got stuck. That's why that train spawned. Then this one can go. That's the first gridlock. The nodes weren't long enough. Actually going to drag this back further. Where it should be. About so. Now your lights are all messed up. All sorts of messed up. What's wrong with you? Same thing with you. You're messed up too, aren't you? One of you are messed up. I can see it. It's you, isn't it? Yes, it is you. Good. Back to where I was. Set it to daytime. I'm lost. I'm incredibly lost. There we go. Man, it's really hard to see at night. My goodness. That's why you're stopping and waiting. I see. So you forcefully despawn. I should do this instead. I could do that. Don't want to, no. I don't feel like it. You're waiting. You shouldn't wait. Just go for it. Gun it. Drive. You're waiting for somebody to cross back, guys. I know you are. You shouldn't be, but you are. You were— oh, I see why you went through. You know what? If I did this, maybe you go through instead. Actually. Try that. Will you go through? Oh, you despawned. I didn't get to see you in time. Well, that's fine. This shouldn't happen anyway. If I resolve the problem, it shouldn't happen again. Make it back daytime. Let me get the cargo set up, hooked up. That way I want to see if one spawns at least. At least one. Now again, I need a track that has no catenaries. I believe you could turn this one off. I believe you can. You can't. One of you can. What is this? When did I get this? I don't remember getting that. Well, I don't remember getting this at all. I don't remember getting this either. Did I just randomly find it, I guess? I don't know. Is there one that doesn't have wires that I can just turn off randomly or willfully? This one. No. There's one. I know. Where is it? I have too many tracks. I have way too many tracks. It's right here. I think it's you. Please. I think it's you. Yes. It is you. Good. You're gonna be parallel. Parallelly ran with this one. I'm gonna turn off, collision. I think it's off. Well, collision doesn't matter for this asset, really. What I will do, actually, is make a very long truss bridge from... I'm gonna add a node in there. And then remove it. Let's say that's a good spot. Up until, I'd say, about here. Remove this node and just make a bridge instead. Honestly, could have done that here. Well, you know what? I might do that here as well. Because trusses don't take up a lot of space either. And they can go for a far span, you know? That's it from there. Let me turn on collision again. That way they form a pillar. This way will be a two-way. Let's go with the hints. Now that pillar is in my way, but that's okay, I can fix that. And let's go with that one along here as well. I will have to get rid of this node. This works. I can live with this. Let me get rid of these props. They're close together. I forgot to space them apart. I forget every time. I need to space them apart. Yeah, they need to be spaced apart. Pretty bad. Did I not click shift? About so. I'm going to pull this back. And pull this forward. If you like me, you pull forward. If you would please, ever so kindly, pull forward. Thank you. Same as you. Pull you a little bit backwards that way. And I think I can survive with that. No, I could get rid of this bridge. Do I need a stone siding? No, not really. But it's the only kind of bridge that I can disable catenaries on. I can't disable... I would have used this one otherwise, but I can't disable catenaries on this one, so... Did I remove a stone wall? Did I remove a stone wall? I didn't check. No, I can only remove pillars and add pillars. Nope. That's fine. Pillars can stay though. And caps, the middle pillars. Remove, disable catenaries. Same with this bridge. This bridge can remove catenaries, which is nice. The freight line will continue through here. Good. Okay. The 3 tracks go above. One will merge with this one. Other one will merge with the continuing freight line. Combine those two together and make them slope correctly. You back. Make sure it's nicely sloped. And then continue the line. From far distance, to be honest. This is gonna go far. Now, from here, it's a different story. The water is in my way, but the train does turn into the mountains. I want this train to continue going this way until it runs into here. I want it to be parallel for a distance, and then turn slightly away from this train, coming over here, into the hills. That's the idea. It doesn't have to be perfect now, because I'm not going to build in here yet, but it won't do this later. Speaking of which, I didn't realize this hill was so drastic. I might have to change that.
Everything's a great catch. Except
I didn't realize it was so drastic. Yeah, I definitely might have to change that. I might have to flatten this, honestly. I am a fan of terraforming. Terraforming mountains. I will destroy the economy, or ecology. Well, I'm not a fan of that, but in this game I am. Maybe I won't do it now. Maybe I'll do it when the time comes. Maybe I'll just make a tunnel. Maybe I'll just make a tunnel. A tunnel through here. And just go straight across. This won't be perfect yet. It'll be perfect later, but not now. I'll say that much. Now here's a different story. Can't put a train down there. I am in fact a tree killer. I destroy the environment. Every process I see. But actually, what I will do is actually stop right here. This train's already naturally high up. Kind of. We're gonna go right under it. I'm using the wrong track. No power line. Why'd you make a tunnel? Up that. Good. Good. Wrap around. We go underneath. And we wrap to the side of this hill. And then we go under the train. Where we will then come back around. With further a distance. Well, before I do that, let me make this into a bridge. Let's get the proper bridge design. For a freight train. A truss is usually standard. I want to use this. This will be for the airport line. I'm going to use this. I'm definitely using this. Bridge. Right here. And let's actually continue the parallel design next to this track the entire time. From here onward. Let's actually stop right before the station, because I do have to turn away from it a little bit. What I will do is actually move this slightly. Won't connect because you're not close enough, but better than done. I'm gonna go a little bit wider. Give me space to turn. I'm gonna go wide. Where's my connection, please? I'm begging you at this point. Is it on? It is on. I'm assuming that's how far you go. Good enough. Wrong. Better. This is best. Like that. Okay, a train should spawn, hopefully. Well, not should, but I'm gonna wait for a train to spawn, I'd say. It's a dip. That's a dip that I don't like. .5? Whoa, so drastic, man. Okay, 2.2. I can live with that. I don't know if that's tall enough. Tall enough? No, it's tall enough. That should be tall enough. Should be no trees in the path of the freight train. All trees will die in its path. Just like that train accident in Ohio. The freight trains carrying all those chemicals. Spilling everywhere. A disaster that was. A while when that happened, actually. I'm gonna lower this to the ground. So I'm hoping for at least 2 degrees. I mean, I got what I wanted. Can't complain. This can be... I can pass this as kind of not done. It's more of a test build, I guess I'd say. It arcs around this mountain, passes through here, and then runs parallel through every track. Speaking of which, the speed limit needs to change as well. Actually, I can make the middle track a little bit faster. 55, I think, would work better. Maybe 50 on this turn. And here as well, make this 45. Freight trains don't have speed. Good enough. Yes, good enough. Perfect. Let's see if a train spawns. It'll take a while. It might take a while, but if anything, they should spawn from the farm first, I'd say. I didn't set these on. Oh, I did. So farming industry. And let's go to forestry. I'm gonna wait patiently. Because this thing still says import and export. So I'm assuming this means trains will come in and out. And this thing has farming equipment inside of it already. I want to flatten out this hill, by the way. It's a little ugly to look at. On one side, anyway. The other side, I don't mind. I don't mind the stone on the other side. But on one side, it's pretty bad. Oh, I never finished the farming. I completely forgot about it.
Tina here, folks, trying to pass the time. And if you're reading my mind, it's making stuff rhyme. If there are any mind readers out there, give a call down to the station.
Flatten this. I don't know why that's like that.
No idea. It's like a rainstorm in my brain.
You're not the same height, that's why.
No idea, it's just a whole lot of noise.
Bring you up, bring you up, bring you up if you aren't up already. Good. Let's see. What can be in here? More farming equipment. I don't mind having two of these, to be honest. I can kind of blend these two together. Not opposed to that. It would look weird blended in that way. This side as well. Well, we'll just... let's put them side to side, I guess. We'll figure out what to do with that later. Honestly. I was thinking of forcing this in here, but... you know, it's not too bad when they're forced together like this. It's not too bad. I'm slowly waiting for a train to pass by. I'm kind of slowly observing. Nothing yet. But a train is... a vehicle did depart from... wait. How? Well, I guess we'll see. So far, no one has entered, or no one is going to the cargo station. People are importing stuff in. Would they rather drive to the airports than... what are you doing? You're driving somewhere, but the wrong way. Warehouse, railway connection. Wait, are you stupid? Are you actually... wait. You're driving over here to deposit... agriculture, which is right behind it? You're driving to the train? That's incredibly dumb. That's a waste of time. You're an insane person. An actual waste of time, I must say. But, I mean, they're using the road. I mean, I guess. Also, I did say I was going to make this into a bridge, so let me actually do that now. Because this will get a little hectic in the future. You know, with all these rail crossings and freight coming through here, it'll get hectic. So, let me actually remove the freight, not freight, the rail crossing. I'm going to take this away. Keep this. I have to eliminate that. Set this to middle. Get rid of that. Function. And I'm going to use these roads. I like these bridges. The stone one. About there to there. That's good. I didn't elevate it. Good enough. That's quite alright. And just continue the look going down, actually. I should have just connected the two. I don't know why I didn't. But it's okay. Whoa, don't switch my camera. Pull this up. Going. Stop. Why are you stopping? Oh my goodness, what is wrong with you? Oh, I guess my game doesn't like that. It doesn't like going up. Let me escape. It doesn't like that at all. This portion lags, like, why don't you... Oh, is it because of this node? No. I don't know why, but it doesn't like to look at this. Try that again. No, it just doesn't like that at all. You lag like crazy when I select these two nodes. Huh. I'm gonna erase you. I'm gonna redraw you again. It did not like that. Take two. Rise up, please. Okay, this is fine now. It really did not like that before. I'm going to erase these two. Well, add two. Erase the one in the middle. What I'm going to do is slope this side down. And slope this side down as well. I'm going to make it look like... I know the wires are going through, but I'm just going to make it look like it's kind of rising above. It's a hill. That's what I'm trying to make it look like. I want the catenaries to not show. Or to show. Good enough. I can live with that. I don't mind a high clearance or a high slope for cars and vehicles. I don't mind them at all. They can go up them. Same thing on this side as well. Good. And just set this to the standard industrial road that has 2 lanes, just to continue the continuity of this road. Not necessary, but I'll do it anyway. That way I get rid of the confusion with the trains. The trains will no longer become... Well, the cars will no longer be stopped by the trains. Continuing back. Let's unpause it and wait for a train to pass by. Well, I'm not gonna wait, but... Oh, because I moved you! At the same time. That's why I was so laggy. Bring you back. Now, you're not gonna connect to this road again. I don't think I will make you connect to this road again. You're gonna stay at a different height from the road. But... no, well... Let's have a road in the back from this direction. Only come through here. And wrap around here. I don't think I want anything touching this road. Because of the freight, the warehouse right here. I don't think I want anything touching there. It'd be a little hectic if it did. Let me see what else I can place. The workshop. Not workshop. What is this? The barracks. I believe this has a problem with pollution. I shouldn't put this here. I can't put this here. But why does that have to be one node off? Why does it have to be one square? Anything else? These can fit alongside with the storage for the wood, but I prefer that being with the trees. Even down here would work. Just move it to the side a little bit more. This side can be the other version. This variant. Well,
Hey y'all, this is Tina. Just
no.
wanna share a quick pro tip I learned from my girl Julie.
No, let's just make this trees.
That's it. It's simple.
Too tall.
It rhymes.
Too much.
Prepare
Just
for a
right.
hunger attack. What you want, an attack or a
Is there a thinner one?
your choice, but it's nice.
That's not as tall.
3 times.
No.
But we've got to 90s
But I kinda mind that. I was gonna say I kinda don't mind it, but I'm gonna fuse it into one. Onto that last tree. There we go. It'll be 2 in 1. It'll look like that. For a while. We'll see what happens. But I think I want to keep this thing on the bottom. And bring it back though. And I could separate this by a wall. By a quay wall as well. Yes, I think that'll work. And I kind of want to hide this building with trees. That doesn't fit. But this one doesn't really either. I don't like... I don't know how I feel about the sapling field. I kind of like to put this somewhere else. I just might place this thing. Actually... Almost. But you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna put that there. Now these smaller buildings, the sawmill and the engineering wood plant. That could be somewhere else. I'm just gonna place these 2 over here. I'm gonna situate their area out just now. Also, the work industry barracks. I'll just place that there for now. I feel like I need more trees though. I'm just gonna fill in the area with more trees. Saplings, I guess the saplings have to come. I might wrap around here still, to be honest. Or I might... We'll see. That can go there. It kind of blends in. Also, I just realized I think I left you deafened with the audio. I don't know if the audio was too loud for a while, but lowered it down a bit. This can be lowered to this ground level, to this ground height. Also, this road... Actually, no, the road is fine going uphill. This just has to move. Maybe I could just put this in here instead. These buildings in here instead. I'll fill the area up there with trees. Now the barracks... Barracks? I can work with you there. I can, in fact, work with you there. Let me move the industry buildings into one space. And they do fit, so you know what? They can work there. Off space, but okay. I know they won't fit completely, but it's enough. Prefer to have 2 of these buildings down. 2 of each, because I feel like I never get enough plain timber.
We're about to take another
I always get enough wood, but never enough plain timber.
Hey Tina, do you believe there are alligators living in the sewers? Well,
I'm gonna bring this
yes,
close.
I do. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a whole circus down there. I don't mean like with clown not the fun kind. One time,
Close this in. I think I can work with that a lot better. Just hide with trees.
thanks for your question. You're listening to 90s pop.
Also, fill the area over here with trees as well. The trees, they really blend well with everything, to be honest. The forest industry, they kind of just go up the mountain pretty easily. Not really opposed to anything with the forest industry. Pretty nice. And replant my landscape on the tree side. Oh my gosh, it gave me a heart attack. I wasn't prepared for that. Jonah. Thank you for the follow. You scared me good. Probably wasn't your intention. But you got me good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't like the tree field, the sapling field. It makes me sad to look at. Honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's enough trees. Just be camouflaged behind more trees. I think I can live with this many trees. All part of the plan. Indeed. Indeed it was. I think I can live with this being the tree or forestry area. There is one road to access them all, which does make it a little hard. But there's only one light. We'll see how it plays through. I'm gonna give them all their policies. I never really read these, to be honest. I just click all of them. They seem useful, so I just click all of them. There we go. That should be good. Now I just need to wait for a train to pass by. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. What if I said it's a fill? Or what if I said it's a fill? And I want them to export it by plane. I know it's not technically in the airport, but it's next to the airport. I feel like that they will just drive over and deliver it. Unless they won't. Maybe they won't? I'm not sure. This airport is only for cargo, nothing else. Also, this shouldn't be here anymore. I don't need this anymore. Jesus, man. Imagine if this worked in real life. When a plane lands, trucks just spawn with a bunch of stuff in them. Traffic is flowing pretty nicely, I will say. 71, 60, never mind. We'll see. Also, how's my traffic? My lane traffic is good now, so the 2-lane turns was a good idea. Yeah, because they use both lanes a lot. Good, 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 good. There are lights where they should be, and they're not. All because the meteor. That's right. The meteor. Yep, there should be lights there. Yep, that's right. Also, this road's still broken. Didn't notice that. Good. Working together. Good. Well, 1 lane turn for each side. Continue through here. It's fine. Fine. You're not fine. Well, I want them to turn. I mean, if anyone's coming here to turn, then that's not okay. If you're coming from this way to turn, that's okay. What are you doing? See, that was stupid. You came from here. You come up here to come back down to turn around. I don't want that. But you're going to the aquarium. But you could have turned here. Weirdo. The train spawned yet? No. Oh, I gotta take a while then. I guess I'll just set this back to balance. I guess it'll take its time. Honestly, I don't know if it needs to be forestry or it needs to be anything, honestly. I don't know if it's commercial goods. That's not forestry. I think it just needs to be zoned as industry. Unique factory products is a thing that I would like to have. If you gotta have more selected, that'd be good. I would select both unique factory and forestry because they do make, well, I mean, they make paper. You know what? Actually, never mind. Paper is a forestry product, so yeah, I think it's just be forestry. It should just be forestry. I mean, I guess I just have to wait and see. Also, let me connect these. These tracks serve no purpose. They're just here for, Oh, wait. Where'd you come from? Out of nowhere, you came flying. You belong to the airport terminal. No, you belong to here. So you're going to the airport terminal. Good. But you came flying out of nowhere. But at least you're working. It's sloped, though. Oh, no, it's this one that's not sloped correctly. I mean, you know, it's alright. I could live with that slope. It's kind of cool, actually. I can't lie. Let me just fix this up first. Then I'll go back to the cargo. I'm curious to see how they spawn. Well, not how they spawn, but where they travel to when they depart to the cargo.
Carb up with Yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles. Every occasion.
Good, okay. This is just an excess yard that's not really necessary. There's no purpose. But it's handy, I will say. It'll come in... Not handy. It has no purpose, I just said. But it's a nice little spot. I think I'll just use that. Just watch this train go through. Honestly, I should follow it. Wait for it to come out. Lennox 765677. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to my prison of City Skylines. I'm good. Just building a bunch of tracks that serve me purpose. That's all. How can I move this? How are you, in fact? Just a heads up, everyone. I will end in 30 minutes, and including you, Indy, if you're still here. I'm looking to see if all these match a clearance. It fits. But there is a different type of cargo train that's a lot taller. Oh no, Indy's not a game. Indy's a person. Also, these canneries are kind of close, but they're not... I mean, they're kind of close. I should have moved it over one. Yeah, they're kind of close. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna end in 30 minutes. We have to run. There we go. Okay. And the slope isn't bad here either. Slope's not bad here at all. Then I... Ooh, wait, that's bad. Ekios. I'm going to assume that's how you say your name. 888. Thank you for following. I will never say everyone's names right correctly at all. Let's see if this is sloped correctly. I can see it's still not. It looks kind of bad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I did in fact get it right, I see. Also, let's put a pillow there. Also, no canaries going on. Freight train. All of my freight trains have no power lines, only diesel. Bad for the environment, yes, but that's the American way. I don't think I've ever seen a freight train with electric power in America, to be honest. They're all diesel. Comes down onto this portion, where it'll then run parallel. I am from New York City, Brooklyn, New York. I am not your tried and true American. I will say that now. I am the opposite of American. I will not follow anything they do. Let's see. I think this is perfect. No train should get stuck. I haven't seen one spawn out of here yet, so unless it is, and I'm... Oh no, it is. Somebody got stuck and despawned. Okay, somebody's getting stuck somewhere. Summit got stuck. Now, how are you getting stuck is the question. Summit. What color is Summit? Purple. So purple got stuck somewhere. Either it was waiting for something or it's stuck. Okay, so there's 3 colors on this one track. And there's only 1 color on this track. I can move one over. Maybe that's why purple's getting stuck. But by the time I move it over, then there's 3 colors on this track already. Autosave. There's 3 colors on both tracks. All tracks. But then blue will move up onto the 3 tracks, but there'll be 4 trains on that track, which isn't good. So I might move purple somewhere else. Oh, purple's in a good spot. I might move blue, actually. Blue might move. Where is blue originally? Blue goes down. But blue is the iconic one that kind of cuts across everything. I kind of like that. The pink?
And that's you. Although, not specifically. Hi, Tina. Do you believe they put mind control drugs in the water supply? That's a good question, but I don't think so. The human mind is too
Why is purple getting stuck? Why did purple despawn? App name.
Do you have to do it while they're thinking all their thoughts?
I don't use an app.
Mind control is way too long. Put stuff in the water to control
Why
it
on
too.
earth
That's just
purple
straight up
getting stuck?
devious.
Unless that's something I'm not
Alright,
understanding.
keep it tuned right here. You're listening to 90
I can't press
Pop.
escape. Time. I should sit here and watch this. I'm going to do that. I want to see how they deposit their stuff first. Where's the freight train? I lost it. Did I have this game on pause the entire time? I did. Okay, it's over there. I cannot press escape. Please let me press escape. My escape button does not work. Please escape. Thank you. Continues to go. Okay, you despawned. There's another one. So the freight trains are working now. Good. Working as I hope I intended. Also, slow down. This curve is too sharp. Slow down drastically. We're approaching the end. Let's go 35. 35 here as well. Enough. I do like this. The way it looks, it's so nice. It's like a snake. Goes into this one. Keep it in mind. I do not play PUBG. I don't play any kind of shooter game, to be honest. Those aren't really my lingo, if that's the right word. And you turned around. Good, I guess. Now let me actually watch this. I'm gonna triple speed this to see if somebody gets stuck. Because it looks like they get stuck pretty often. I want to see how they get stuck and how I could fix it. I'm after my off time, but still. Summits. So Summit got stuck and respawned somewhere. I'm curious to see how it happened. I already see it. They got stuck. Okay, so is it you? Is it Garnet might be the problem? Because Garnet can't continue. Oh, Garnet got stuck because you went ahead. I mean, it's fine if you went ahead. But you can't go because this thing's in the way. You're definitely in the way. But you're in the way itself. So if this wasn't here, this can go through easy. I'll just have to change its route so it can't cut across. That'll have to be the plan. So Summit, the train that goes diagonally, is the one that's interrupting every other train. Which means I'll have to move Blue somewhere else. Which sucks, but it'll have to move. Either down here or somewhere else. I'm gonna despawn because there's nowhere to go now, but it has to move. Sadly. Does it have to? No, it doesn't have to. I can move red and not blue. Red is the reason it's stuck. I can keep blue there. I'm gonna move red. Red, you move down. With yellow. And then maybe the airport line can come here instead. No, it can't. Nothing can interfere with this. I'm just gonna move purple here. And the airport will come here instead. I think that's how I'll make it. Because purple won't have any interference at all. Yes, purple will have no interference. Red can keep going straight. Yellow can keep going straight. Blue can keep doing what it was doing. And pink. What's pink? Same here. You came to the right place, I will say that. Pink does what it wants. Pink is express. So pink actually is fine. The way I see it, everything to the right is fine. Green, pink, and purple. They're good. Blue is the one that interferes with all of them. Yellow and red are fine the way they are. So blue is the only problem, but I think in fixing red, I don't think they should get stuck anymore. However, I'm going to have to erase one of you. Whoever has more people in it will be erased. Well, less people in it. Oh, 0, perfect. Bye. So I'm gonna restart this and see how it runs. I still believe, yes, these two run next to each other. They shouldn't touch, but You're not interfering. You're not interfering. You're going straight now. You're not turning here anymore, which means you should not interfere. Which means not all tracks are being used anymore. The tracks from here to here aren't being used. Now... Can I move yellow up there? Is yellow a problem? I don't think yellow's a problem. I could bring yellow up here. What was wrong with red? That red was up there. My real name. He wants my real name. I'll say it eventually. I think. What was red doing before that messed it up? Red went here. It just went straight. And then it switched down here. Now, what was the problem with that? Oh, purple was the problem. Purple could not cross. You know what? I might have to get rid of this. These junctions will have to go away. Everything else can stay, except for these two. These two are probably causing... most likely causing the problem. The way I see it, anyway. Maybe I'll keep it there just for looks, but it's causing a problem, so maybe no trains will run on this. I think that's how it'll be. I don't think there should be any more problems at all anymore, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think that'll cause any other problem. Please open YouTube, my YouTube channel? There's nothing on there besides... That's where I put my VODs. My VODs of my, other city. Speaking of... If anyone were to open that channel and see the VODs of that city, it would, I can't open that city anymore, I will say that. I don't see that doesn't work. Yes, I think that's how it'll be. I don't think this should cause a problem anymore. At least I hope not. So later in the day. Hope I don't think it. Nothing else should be spawning. Okay, I think that's how it works. I think it's good. And the freight trains are running quite nicely, I will say. Where are you going? Warehouse with railway connection. Which one is that? I should name them so I know which one it's going to. Oh, good. It's actually using a lot. Wait, that's a... It's used more than I thought. I thought it'd just be one at a time, but... Being this much at a time is... quite nice. Let's just call this... I'm gonna call this, farm warehouse and forestry warehouse. Oh, it's a forestry. Okay, good. Two of them, did I? Good. I think this works out. That's set up 2 stars. You have only 4 stars, surprisingly. Despite how large you are. Surprisingly, only 4 stars, but that's fine. The trains do work between here, no problems. There shouldn't be any problems here anyway. Good. I don't see any problem.
Hello there.
Hello there. Chess. Chess. I don't love chess. But I've played chess. Not
Hello
saying
there.
that I play chess.
That
I
one's
played
not
chess.
This is
If
nice
anything.
fun. Keep it right here.
At Banhammer Bank, we
I'm
want
not
you to
great at
trust
chess,
us with your
but
money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business. It's money business.
I'll play like it's last man
Trust
standing.
and it'll grow with interest.
Okay, there's a line here. What's
Maybe
happened?
it's too
Green had a line.
Imagine planting
Pleasant is there as
a tree in
well.
the ground and watering it.
Green and Pleasant.
Imagine
Okay,
if
so
you had a money pet
Green
and
stopping.
you had more money, and after
Is
digesting
Pleasant
it,
stopping? Pleasant is not stopping, so you skip.
you want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just
This is the problem with having
we have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do.
4 different train colors on one line.
Feed the money monster.
But they work themselves out. And thank you for the follow as well. Lennox.
Need a back at you, Mom.
765677.
And we're talking about the urban beat.
But they do work. I'd say they kind of work.
Let's get together to bust a few lines, and we see who knows how to
I
sing
can live with that.
beat. Boom. Keep it right here.
I stream. I'd say 5 times a week. I'd say 5 times a week. I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of going to 4 times a week, but 5 times a week for now. Every, let's say Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday I take off on one of those days. But I will always stream on Thursday and no stream Friday. So you can guarantee no stream on Friday. Tuesday or Wednesday is one of those days where I'll vanish for one day. I'll let you know on Monday, that is. What happened here? Okay, wait, I'm seeing it. They're stuck. Something happened here. I started streaming recently. So you want to go straight. No, you're going down. You're both going down. But you're the problem. You want to cross, but you can't because this train's too long. And what do you want to do? You want to go straight, but this train's in the way. Where is this train going? It's going down. You're still a problem, Blue, aren't you? However, I have to do this. I'm going to make this one shorter. I'm going to extend this one farther. I'm still giving you a last resort option. If you're long enough, a train can fit. That's a guarantee. So you can go and you can fit. You should not get stuck anymore. I don't think you should get stuck. I've been working on this city for, I guess, this is day 10, for 10 days. My previous city was actually 31 days, 32 days max. Why'd you stop? I wasn't looking. Why'd you despawn? I wasn't looking. Oh no, you despawned. I wasn't paying attention. What's up with you? Where are you going? You're turning. Why did that other one stop? Why did it despawn? I wasn't looking. I didn't know you were stuck still. But I have a bunch of VODs placed on YouTube of the old city that I've played. But they're not edited and they're hours long, I will say. Why did that one get stuck and despawn? I wasn't looking, but... Okay, you're turning up here. You come down easy. You come down, and you come across. You're gonna stop. Oh, this one stopped for... Okay, good. You keep going straight. You go straight. You go straight as well. You go straight. You're coming down. I'm waiting for the one to come up. There it is. So this one. Garnet is the one that cuts across. This one turns, then turns again. Then turns up here. I think it's C4. Yeah, it's C4 that I have to look out for. This line causes stuckage. Stuckage, the funny word. Garnet gets stuck. What will I do for... Oh, yes, I already said tomorrow. Tomorrow is... I'm gonna build Ivan's land. I'm gonna build Indy's land. That's their idea. So... we'll want a beach. That's Ivan's land. Indy's land. It's a place related to this. I'm gonna have to try to design something related to this area in the map. The reason he picked this map is because of the hill. So I put it on a hill, so why not? Ivan, if you're still here, do you know if Indy's streaming? Indy is live. I can actually check. Not yet. I'm waiting.
This is Paris, expert on what's hot.
Stop talking. My goodness. I hate when audio just randomly plays through a different mode. I need to fill in these gaps. They're kind of awful. Honestly, I could just use blocks to fill it in. Also, oh, was that the reason with the gap? But, you know, it's fine. So tomorrow I'm gonna build their lands. 2 land values. I don't know if I'll have enough time after that. If I do have more time when I finish these, I think I'll build more residency in the area. I don't know where. Maybe I'll start down here in Green. Barlow. Maybe I'll start. We'll see. I didn't name these districts, by the way. Should. Green's too large, I will say that. I'd say that's one area. Train stops there. Next area, train stops here. Green. Honestly, I might just make Green over here. I'll change the name of the district. I'll change the name of this large district to something Pond, I guess. But I'll name Green to be back in all the way in the back. So that'll be the last stop of the train. Or this train right here. Hickory will be the stop before. Green will start at the back, so I'll put another district in here somewhere. I don't know, I'm just placing these down randomly. Wood Park, not bad a name. Not bad of a name at all. So 1 station here. I need a station at least here. 1 right here. 1 in Wood Park. 1 in Green. Maybe 1 at the tip, too. We'll see. Maybe 1 at the tip. For this line. Mill? Hillside? Goodbye Hill? Kind of. As it continued through the hills. Now, the trains can't go up this hill. That's a guaranteed fact. I'll have to do something special about that. We'll see when the time comes. Rod. So the last stop is Pine. Which is on a hill. Which is impossible to build on. The Pine might just be back here instead. Like this portion right here. The train will most likely go through the mountain. Cut across into here. To this district. Where it'll be its second to last stop, Foggy. And then into Pine. So, this one comes straight through. Underground. Foggy. And then Pine will be the last stop. This one. Sunset. This one will be special. This one will have a branch on this line. So, meaning... maybe from the end track right here. I have a branch out. Or maybe... nah, from this one. I branch out. Cut across into this rail crossing. And just run into this line. Because there's a big space between these two. And to put a bus between here, I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I can, but I don't know if I want to. I'll put a branch line train between here. Only 1 train, though. No, not 2. 2 will be a little too much. I mean, maybe not. Well, it depends how many people pass by through here. But the next stop will be up here in this little portion. whatever that's called, Meadow. Next stop right here, Pine. That's already, I already have Pine, 2 pines. Okay. And after that will be Summit. Summit will be the final stop, hence the name of this train. Summit. However, Summit, I think Summit would be a tourist spot. It's got a nice spot for the boats. So I think this would be a tourist spot. The highway's right here as well. So I think this would be a tourist spot, which should be a good last stop, honestly. So a branch line through here. It'll stop. Let's get the branch line situated first. So Hillside will be where the branch line ends. I'll put a station between here. And why not place another station? Maybe I'll separate the city of Sunset. Because Sunset is... right now it's all hill. Honestly, I might level this entire area. Because the hill is a little outrageous, I will say that. But let's take Sunset, let's divide it in two. Make it a... I don't know if I want to make it thin, but... make it kind of thin. Nah, I guess I'll do with this. This will be Sunset. The map is situated this way. So... Mill Park... will be North Sunset. I didn't spell Sunset, right? Will be North Sunset. So it'll be Sunset and North Sunset. That'll be the name of the second city in this map. This is the first city. It doesn't have a name, now that I think about it. It has no name. I just called it Business District and Financial District. Honestly, I could just call it Seaview. Seaview City. But, am I in the mood to change all this? Maybe, we'll see. I never named the terminal either. You know what? Seaview it is. Seaview Terminal. This could be... I guess I'll keep Business District. I already know the name of the city, so might have just called Seaview. But he's stuck, right? No. Good. Oh, but he spawned, right? I'll know if somebody was stuck when somebody spawns and drives on this track. Where is it? I'll know somebody's stuck when somebody drives on this track right here. Somebody got stuck. You, who got stuck? Summit. Summit got stuck. How? I need to sit down and watch these one day. I just need to sit and watch them travel. Because somebody... Green is right there. Garnet is right there. Where's Summit? That's Pine. This is Summit. How on earth did Summit get stuck? I'm just gonna follow it. I'm looking for areas where it can get stuck. I don't know how it did, but Summit's right there as well. It's almost impossible for Summit to get stuck, though. Unless it was right here. I'm finding it hard to believe that Summit got stuck. Pretend I'm driving forward. Summit is the color purple. That's the purple line that's going on right now. So Summit is purple. How does he get stuck? Or maybe it's the aftermath of another vehicle getting stuck. The only thing that can get Summit stuck is blue. And that's it. But I don't see how getting stuck. No line is coming straight across. What if it's Summit that I have to move down? Well, no, it doesn't have to move down. It stays there. It's fine there. There's 4 colors on the north track. One of them switches down, which changes it to 3 colors. 3 split evenly. So 3 split evenly on north and south. Then 1 goes up and becomes 4 and 2. And they're parallel with blue. I'm just not seeing it. I just have to watch it, I guess. I just can't see where it's getting stuck. And this one is pink. No, it's not there. That doesn't make sense how it gets stuck there. I'm just not seeing it. I'll just have to watch it and find out how it's... No, nothing should interfere with this. No, it's... I just don't see it. Yeah, I just don't see it at all. I'll have to wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. Unless you're running into areas where you shouldn't be running into. No, that doesn't matter. It's on the wrong track. It's guaranteed to go straight through. No, it's impossible. I can't see it. But it's possible, it just happened. It respawned. Anyone else despawn that I can't see? Also, I never gave these things policies. I always forget about policies. Nobody's despawned yet. Let me get my policies out. You know, I'm curious to look at my water and power usage. I haven't looked at that in a while. Education boost. Hey, me, I'm a non-smoker. I don't like cigarettes in my face. Parks and recreation. That's good for now. That's all I see now. Okay. Now, I don't see nobody getting stuck. It's impossible. What is possible? Oh, by the way, what the title says, I was just working on this, making 3 tracks. Speaking of 3 tracks. Also, you can see here that one of the cables are missing. That was my fault. Using Bob on this kind of made my things disappear. They don't come back until I turn them on. Well, until I respawn, so... For now, you're gonna see no catenaries. You'll see the wires with no catenaries sticking out. They'll come back, though. Yeah, I was working on the 3rd track. This middle track right here. The purpose of this middle track is for trains to return to the yard quickly, without having a train stop in between, in the way. That's the only purpose of the middle track. Also, I just realized how stupid I am. I put a station here, and I put the freight train here. That was a bad idea. Why did I do that? I need to make an elevated portion right here. Because this ain't gonna work. Either this needs to move out slightly, or it just needs to move somewhere else. That's not gonna work. Also, I need to remove this. By the way, that's really close to the station, actually. Needs to be a fence behind here. Here's what I mean. If I set it to nighttime, you'll see the trains take the middle track. As they were programmed to. Yep, right there. They're all taking the middle track because they're returning to the yard. That's the only purpose for the middle track. A lot of them, actually. You know, they might get stuck. And that's the only reason for this track, too. This turn track right here. Very sharp, I will say, but it's the only way for a train to return to the yard using this track. Other than that, this track isn't used. Right here. 81 tiles. If you want to know my mod list. The mods? Capital S? No, it's that one. What is it again? No, I'm pretty sure it's mods. Unless iPod, you don't work. I could have sworn it was that. There it is. Okay. Now it's Oh, it's stream elements now. I could have sworn it was Nightbots. I guess you could do it too, stream elements. You could do it too. But yeah, 81 tiles. Also, I didn't go to the third track. Right here. They switched to the third track. All the trains go into the yard. Returning to station, they go to the middle track. Where they will then cross over right out here. Oh, if you asked me to play vanilla, I'd be dead. Cross back over right here. And it's just easy access. Straight into the yard. And like this train, that one's turning around. That one's not right. Fuel. Oh, like this guy. This one right here. Returning to the yard. Going all the way in the back. Wherever this one goes, it's doing the same thing. It might be doing the same thing. Oh no, this one's going here. So this one's going to terminate here. This one goes all the way in the back. I don't know why, but they like to go back here sometimes. Despite the long distance, they go all the way in the back. To do that is actually building spawn points. I have one building here where trains can spawn from. Using building spawn points, you can set a series of different train stations where they, well, passenger trains where they spawn. Hence why you can see all these orange things right here. They can all spawn in different areas in this yard. Except for this one. Wait, why is that there? No, this one's wrong. They shouldn't spawn here. Wait, erase this one. Which one is that one? If I knew, that'd be great. That one shouldn't be there. Let's put it here, I guess. I take that. Also, you put 3 of them back here, and they'll spawn over here. Or despawn over here, too. In just that case, this one is coming here. And then when it turns daytime, they'll spawn from here. Again. Even though it's triple speed, you do take a while. Up. Back to daytime, and randomly spawn in... Yep, I'm gonna spawn in this spot. But some of them will spawn over here, like this one spawned there. One spawned there. Someone will spawn inside the building. No one did today. Oh yeah, all of them converge. And then, that's the whole purpose of the third track. Because too many trains will spawn from here. It'll congest my tracks, so... They're all gonna use the middle track. Well, first they're gonna take the track on the side. Hopefully bypass this train, but not in time. None of them will get there in time. What happened to you? Why did you just suddenly collapse? What's wrong with you? You just stopped all of a sudden and broke? Why did you do that? Go away. Do the same thing, I dare you. What's wrong? Nervous? Somebody in your way? There's nobody there. The bad man won't harm you. Is somebody coming down this track and I can't see it? No. Why did you stop? Please continue. There you go. Single track AI just wants to make them think. And then it crosses over and goes into the middle. That's the whole purpose of the middle track. Well, if they do it right, that is. That's the whole purpose of the middle track. And I say this one here. It actually stops. This one skips it. Then they go around. Easy access. Merges back and then goes all in the left lane instead. This one, for example, you took turns, so you waited for this one, which is nice. But it didn't matter if you waited, it would have went on a different track anyway. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. then they switch to their respected way that they're going. Either they're going up and around, or they're going straight. Either way is optional. In this case, it's going up. My goodness, you went too fast. There's only one track too, so it's got to be smart with its AI and how it works with one track. But this is green, right? Okay, that makes sense. Green would go here then. So it's going here for its first stop. Now hopefully nobody got stuck. Oh, but... hopefully that's it. Like you. You're not stuck. You're just waiting to turn. It's a sharp turn, I know. It was sharper before, I will say that. It was terribly sharp before. It was a nightmare, I will say. Good. I think this works pretty well. Now I have to leave because I did not realize it was 5:42. So I will come back tomorrow, same time, at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Some say I do, some say I don't. I say I like the realism. But no problem. I going to raid Indy. I don't see that he's alive. So Ivan, your dream did not come true. But I know. Oh, I know a perfect person to raid. Sneaky Shadow. And oh wait, I said Sneaky Shadow. I read your names together. Sneaky Bean and Shadow. Thank you for the follow. I read your names backwards. But let's actually, I'm going to raid I pressed the wrong button. I'm going to raid a fellow person that I know. Oh, she's playing Outlast Trials. If you're good at horror games, you can watch her. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow playing the same game. City Skylines. We're gonna work on Moana Beach and Puente Nuevo viewpoints. This is a place inspired by a real city that, if you look in the redeem section, there's a landowner redeem. That's a redeem that people claimed, and they wanted to make something inspired by this. I'll be doing that, and if I get that finished, I'll make a residential area. But that'll be it for today. I am going to end here. I do in fact hope that you guys have a good day, but I will stop here. And thank you as well